What up? Good morning, every one of you! We have to be on good behavior today. My children are here. Behold! Behold, my children are in the house. They have taken over my studio. The Fortnite gaming will continue until the skins are acquired. The summer vacation is here. I can say whatever I want. They've got headsets on. Cunt, bollocks, tits and ass, baby. I can say whatever I want, but we may be invaded at some point. I imagine as the hours tick on, they will be like,
I'll just go and see what Daddy's doing. I'll go and see what he's doing. He's talking about some sort of wincest. What does that mean?
That might happen at some point. So if strange people appear on the stream, understand where I'm coming from, because they're here and then they're going camping tomorrow for the rest of the week with a stranger. Well, not a stranger, obviously. I'm not a terrible parent, but not with us, which means I need your advice. I have an impromptu date night tomorrow with my wife. And she's put it in my court, because of course she has, of what we should do. I don't know. Work? I've got loads to do, man. I've got loads to do. I don't know what the fuck we should do. Take it to Greg's. Taco night. Oh, yeah. Laser tag. Stream. Yeah, stream. Do something. I don't know. But in good news, I think we might have an impromptu subathon, not subathon. Because Emma and the kids are leaving me for several days. They're going to be doing some sort of Scottish thing. I don't know. I think it's like in 2 weeks. They're going to be gone for like 4 days. And I don't even have a dog at home. It's just a box where I have a bed. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll do something for that. Or I might just rest peacefully. I might just rest peacefully. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. I haven't decided what I want to do. But we could just like stay here and do some shit. I don't know. I was kind of thinking of like, can I invite people round and do some sort of marathon or something? It's all very short notice. You got an invite. It's like, hey, we're going to Scotland. Do you want to come or something like that? See what's going on. Painting. It's just a late night painting stream with Mike. Ooh, let's do here. I don't know if we could do a LAN raid or something like that. Blind raid live. Could do that. Could do that. Could do some sort of blind raid live. Because I've got I have an actual abundance right now of spare monitors and computers. I have a lot in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 PCs currently in the office that are all game capable. I have 8 PCs currently available here. Send me one. They're not like, half of them are like slightly older stuff. They're not cutting edge. You wouldn't use them as a giveaway, let's put it that way. Like, they're only 1080 Ti GPUs. They only give me 95 FPS. Peasants. Peasant gaming. Peasant gaming. Yeah, LAN party. I was also thinking of doing like some sort of board game thing. I don't know. I'll toss some ideas about. See what wants to go on. 970. Oh, a 1080 Ti still fucking rocks, baby. It still rocks the socks. The 1080 Ti was a great... Oh, wait. I'm saying it wrong, aren't I? A 1080 Ti. It's still an absolutely rock-solid GPU. Like, totally fine. Unless you need to ray trace everything. Unless we need to live in this ray-traced environment. I cannot play a game now without proper lighting. My shadow is not correct. Whatever your thing is. Yeah, you know what I mean? Who calls it a tie? Nvidia. For real, they call it a tie. It's a TI. They call it a tie. Yeah, Nvidia's naming is... Nvidia is wrong. 100%. Nvidia is absolutely wrong. Are we happy with the raid? Yes, I believe so. I'm seeing lots of buzz. We're very happy with the raid. Yes, we're very, very happy, which makes me excited for the savages. Can I ask a question without spoiling it and without going, well, the way it works is you do this, and this. Did you see in the normal mode a mechanic which is kind of like, oh, that's new. That's different. Yes. Okay, now my balls are jiggling. Now my balls are jiggling. Okay, there is something in there. Well, we can't go there, my friends, until we finish the MSQ. So we should do that, shouldn't we? We should do that. We should do that. We should do that. It's very fun. All right. Okay. I mean, I'm still on the fence about whether to go Savage. Maybe we do Savage live from here. Can I get 8 gamers here in, like, the month before PreachCon? The month of PreachCon. Oh, my God. PreachCon is, like, less than a month away. Oh! I kind of want to vomit. Yeah, PreachCon is less than a month away. Less than a month away. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. In less than a month, I will be face to face with hundreds of you. Surrounded and emboldened. Aren't you free now with Savage Drops anyway? Not really, no. I might have to... Unironically, I'm not actually sure, because I haven't had my team meeting for a while. I've got one tomorrow. I'm not sure if I have to emergency go to Turkey and have head surgery. Still haven't, like, decided, finale'd on the hair transplant thing. I brought it up a while ago, right? There's a big company that's like, we're going to fix it and sort it out, but I think it's actually fallen through. I think it's fallen through. In which case, we won't be doing anything. But yeah, I might not. There is a possibility that at PreachCon I will be bald. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. I'll be full bald at PreachCon. There is a chance. So, who knows? But considering it's kind of gone quiet on Nups's front, and I would imagine it's fallen through, and he just hasn't told me yet. What's wrong with it? So, nothing's wrong with the front, but the way my hair transplant worked is I was so gigabald and so meatball-y that it had to be done in 2 parts, right? So they did the front, like the front half of my head, and then they were like, right, the front is the most important. That's what people generally see. So the front is the most important. So we'll do the front, and then we'll see how that goes. And then we'll do another bit, which will be the back. But if there's anything like wrong with the front or a certain bit didn't take, then we can repair that as well, right? That was the idea. Makes sense. Logical, worked. So the front actually had a 96% success rate. Thumbs up. All good. The back had a 20% success rate, which is a bad pass, right? You're not recruiting that guy. So the back is a lot less. So these people are like, we could sort that out. And I was like, I don't think you can. And they were like, no. So, I had to do like a big bunch of pictures and all this kind of shit. I could show you. Jesus Christ. I have had so many Discord messages in the last little while. So you can see here. Man, I have so much gray hair these days. So you can see, didn't work too well there. That's not good. That's like strandy pubes. Yeah, you see, it didn't quite work too well there. That's not great. Yeah, look at all the gray hair, man. I have a gray beard, you know. If I don't shave for a day, I have a gray chin. Emma pointed it out. She said it looks like you fell in snow or something. But like, I'm not asked about this. To be clear, I'm not super bothered about it. But like, this company was like, look, we'll not only pay you a lot of money. And I was like, I like the money. Money's great. I've got to buy a house. Like, money's really cool. But we'll fix this up and stuff. And I was like, I was umming and ahhing about it. Emma was fine with it. She's like, yeah, if you fancy it, go for it. She's like, not super arsed, but like, whatever. But who knows? Who knows? But we'll find out. So the interesting thing is, part of the deal, get this. We're obviously coming at it from the point of view as, because a lot of people had hair transplants after I had mine because they were nervous about it and they were embarrassed about it. People might say something in real life, like, but then I had it and I was like, this is fine. And I obviously was on stream spritzing and you guys helped me with the spritz and they realized it wasn't that bad and I talked about the good and the bad things. They want me to live stream while it's being done. I'm not joking. That's part of the agreement. They're like, can you live stream? Because it doesn't hurt, right? That's the point. It doesn't hurt or anything like that because your head is numb as fuck. And they're like, we kind of want you to live stream while you do it. And I was like, how is that going to work? Because usually you have to lie on like a massage table thing with your head through a fucking hole and they're like doing the shit on the back of your head. It's like, well, you know, we can do it sat up and we can work on the back of your head. And I was like, I'm really down for that. Yeah, we had to be careful. This is the message that I said to Nups, because Nups came to me, is like, they kind of want to set you up so you can live stream during the thing and like game while they're doing it and shit like that. And I was like, okay, 2 problems with that. One, if the story pisses me off and I get like upset, I might start raging and jumping around while they're drilling the back of my... Because I'm very animated when I'm streaming for the most part. I was like, that might not be helpful. The second thing is, there is a chance, because they're doing shit on your head, that blood will just start dribbling down my head like some sort of Hellraiser movie. And I'm like, Twitch will not be happy if I'm like banging on about, I'm doing like a pirate voice for Fonzie jeans, and like blood just starts streaming down my face. And I'm like, I look like Carrie or some shit. Do you actually want it? That's what I've been wrestling with. On the one half, sure. Like, yeah, like, why not? Like, I'm not overwhelmingly, like, yes, desperately. Like, this is real. I'm not in a position where I'm like, this is really bothering me, and I want this sorted, and I want it fixed, and I've had it done, and it's not worked. I'm not in that position. But yeah, like, if I've had it done, I would kind of like it to be complete, right? That's the point of having it done. So in that regard, sure. Yeah, other than that, I just shave it off and it's whatever. Run it on a delay. Yeah, there's lots of choices. But I did say to Chris, I came into Chris, I was like, Chris, there's a possibility that like in the next 2 weeks, we'll have to go to Turkey, to Istanbul, and you'll have to film me with blood pouring down my head while someone's drilling my scalp. And he's like, it's a weird job, this. This is a really weird job. It's a really weird job. Fucking shit. Well, Istanbul is beautiful. I can see Scripe. Mitch lives there as well. I'd love to see Mitch in his native habitat. Not that native, but I'd like to see Mitch. I'd like to see Scripe. Like, we've got friends in Turkey. That would be really nice. So who knows? Who knows? That could all be a thing. That could all be a thing. Yeah. It could all be a thing. No, not Mitch Jones. Mitch is one of the production team at Echo. Met Mitch a ton of times. Mitch is Canadian who lives in Turkey. Wrap that round your fucking noggin. Wrap around your noggin. Get that plucked ass hair in the shot, Chris. Oh, yeah. Maybe you get... Well, they even suggested us, like, we could do that. He moved for love, which is great. He moved for love. Mitch is wonderful. I love Mitch. And you can catch Mitch playing with Empyrean Gaming sometimes. And if you like Path of Exile, which I hope you should, because their announcement is coming on Friday of the new league. I believe the league launches during the Savage race. Log in, dude. Log in and get it done. Log in and get it done. Not Friday, Thursday. It's like late Thursday, right? Team New Zealand popping off and doing good things. Team New Zealand's being good, which is fantastic for me. Okay, let's go here. Let's go there. Okay, cool. All right, we might have some very cool stuff launching for you today. We'll see. The boys have been working on something. But our goal is obvious. I have no predetermined commitments today, other than the fact that my children are here. So our Hearthstone training is on Saturday, so we will be streaming on Saturday. I want to play more Once Human, but I can slide that in where I want now. They're not desperate for me to stream on certain days, which is great. So our focus right now is to complete the MSQ. That's our job, is to complete the MSQ. Yeah, Once Human is popping off. I want to play and fight some of the danger bosses. I need to find a convenient way of playing at home. It's becoming a problem. It's becoming a problem. I very rarely have free time, but every now and again I get like 40 minutes or half an hour to myself, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Because my house has no gaming in it. And I don't like watching television. Yeah, I hate laptop gaming though. I hate laptop gaming. I don't know. I might put together like a micro PC or some shit like that. I don't know. Do you use the lounge TV? Oh god, couch PC gaming. Do I become one of those people with like the lap board Do you know what I mean? With your fucking keyboard and mouse on it. I mean, I could do that, I suppose. I could do that. Yeah, Stream Deck. I don't know. It's becoming a problem. There's work, also administration work I need to do at home, which a laptop is fine for, but I hate carrying the laptop between here and the house because I go to the gym in the morning. And that means I actually came here the other day. I had to do the old chestnut. I had my laptop backpack on, and then I made my normal backpack much bigger, so I just had double backpacks on. And I look like some sort of Sherpa walking through the streets of Manchester to get here, which I'm not a fan of. I don't want to be doing that on a daily basis. I don't want to do that. And I don't want just a bigger back. I don't want to look like Rambo returning from fucking Vietnam or some shit. I look like a fucking gleaner. Yeah, I look like a gleaner. I literally look like a gleaner. Good morning, Crawleroos! Hello, with your all fancy new glams. Looking fabulous. Anybody wearing any trashy raid armor that's not very impressive? I couldn't even tell. Good morning. British Ereville. Yeah, sure. We have got mail. I'm sure whatever's in the mailbox is really good. You cannot carry any more letters with attachments from friends. Receive new ones. Okay, so Rex Tyson, your poverty makes me sick. Imagine taping your chair, mate. It's a bit of a clown attitude in it. Get good. A chair and some honey yellow dye. Well, thank you, Rex Tyson. You are a wonderful, wonderful person. Hold on. Right, we said we would come up with a system where we delete several. I caught her. She's not a Pokemon. She's not a Pokemon. Please stop sending me stuff from my inventory. I beg of you guys. I really do beg. Can you stop sending me stuff for the inventory? Like, have you seen my inventory these days? It's horrible. Found this. Another rat. Thank you, Mez. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm always saving these messages from Ross. I'm gonna save these messages from Ross. I only get to talk to Ross via Discord these days. Out on his oil rig. Being manly and buff. Being all good. Yeah. I want to save that message. That's a lovely message. Yeah, we miss Ross. Well, we wish him well out on his oil rigs doing his things. Ross is free from the oil rig right now. Where the fuck is he? Oh, interesting. Is this not a spoiler? Is this not a spoiler that you just, Kua? Kua, is there spoilers in this? I am curious about this. Is there spoilers in this that you sent me? Before I click it? You've crossed out the names. Okay. You've made it... Yeah. I know you crossed out the names. Alright, I'm curious about this. Apparently these are complaints about the raid. The difficulty of normal content. Oh, why do I feel like I've read this post 1,000 times and I always drink in their tears? I wanted to wait and see the raid tier before I say anything. Really? But you already had a judgment? That's a strange line to open with. I knew what I was going to say before I even saw it. Like, I already had this. There are already posts about dungeon and trial difficulty. And now normal raid should be thrown into the discussion too. And I might repeat points already said, but I think we should make a really good point. To be fair, I'm being very dismissive of this already, but we'll see. We, the people not okay with this difficulty, need for the devs to hear it to hopefully make a course correction. Alright, before we get into this, because this might be true, it has been true in the past, we have seen things in WoW, like LFR has been too hard sometimes, and some of the normal and heroic raids have been too hard. What is our audience's general thoughts on the difficulty, in terms of whether it's more difficult or it's fine? Let's see. Not hard, it's fine, totally fair. Okay. Perfect, it's great. Okay. Alright, general overwhelming consensus here on YouTube chat and Twitch chat is it's fine. The The problem with the difficulty on normal fights, as I see it, is the use and abuse of non-standard telegraphs. Okay, so this might be... I'm obviously guessing here because I haven't seen the raid yet myself. This is referring to the perhaps new things Yoshi P has thrown in there and they've wanted to do for a while, but we'll see. Nasty mechanic overlaps, stuff you would see on extreme and harder fights. Okay. Mechanics resolving too quickly for the mental capacity they demand to process. That's an interesting turn of phrase. That's an interesting turn of phrase. One too many catch this mechanic. Mechanics that have you running around like a headless chicken, evading seemingly random patterns. Like, for me, this is very exciting. It sounds really fun. All of this has been making fights in this expansion frustrating and exhausting. Okay, so I could say, at least for me, but obviously I've got a lot of experience in raiding, is I didn't see any of this during the trials, but I haven't done EX yet. The something fight had me wishing for the healer to not raise me. I was there inspecting the floor, dead for the nth time, thinking I don't really want to be on this duty. And it's not an issue of learning the fight, okay? Because that I can do. But we don't do this content alone, you know? I think it was the 4th time I was doing Vagiamanda when I finally managed to finish without dying myself. What can other people do to you that kills you on Vagiamanda? Unless he's referring to the EX. But that's a moot point when half the party was dead for half the time. Not knowing the fight doesn't make it any less of a disheartening experience. Huh. I can't think of anything on Vagiamanda that's going to cause somebody else to kill you. So the avalanche is preset. The feathers, the lightning feathers are preset. The boss animations are donuts or frontals or whatever. The lightning... Stealing lightning rings? But I mean... I would hardly, like, call someone a noob because they got to a lightning ring before me. A floaty ring, right? I won't say that. Killing the feathers? I mean, there's nothing else to kill at that point. You can't DPS the boss, right? You'd have to go AFK for that not to happen. Oh, well. And that's hardly a new mechanic, is to kill ads. And yes, this concerns normal raids too, even if they are optional content. In fact, I gotta take the skip option for this raid tier. Okay, so this is about normal. They're skipping the normal raid tier. Something I haven't done since I started playing in Stormblood. And that's the point, really. I mean, this is after 1 day, skipping the whole raid tier. For the most part, in the past 3 expansions, difficulty for normal content was fair outside of some hiccups here and there. I firmly believe that content meant to be done via the duty finder, where you don't choose who you're playing with, shouldn't be this level of punishing. And I know that Japanese people do Savage in the duty finder, but we don't do that in NA or EU. I mean, I know that's blatantly untrue. That is massively untrue. People are doing ultimates through there as well. For better or worse, Western players don't behave like Japanese players. Finally, I think that people that thrive with difficulty, the ones that demand harder content, already have Extreme Savages, Ultimates, and Criterion, and more. Yoshi P is even touting of Savage Alliances. This people is eating, really. These people are eating, okay. These people are eating really, really good. Do they need to take normal content too from us? Can casual players have something easy-ish to play, please? I will reserve judgment on that. I'll link it here, yeah. There you go. I can't say, at least from the normal trial I've done from Vagiamanda, that remotely makes sense. Even that was specifically referenced. But I don't think they're talking about the EX. That sounds like they're talking about Vagiamanda normal. Yeah, it's from the forums. Yeah, interesting. This post is circulating everywhere. Yeah, I mean, is this just... I mean, every time I read one of these posts, this is somebody who's just not great at picking up a fight early and maybe playing with bad players, and then by tomorrow or the day after, it's fine. But sometimes these are legitimate concerns, right? LFR Archimonde, LFR N'Zoth. Way too hard. People couldn't do it because you are herding cats, but we shall see. I mean... My point of view is biased. I did it with the duty the duty assist, or whatever the fuck it's called, duty support, and it was totally fine. But I also did it with, like, raiders, so it was fine, and they just laughed at me for failing. Oh, fuck! No, 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 no! Okay, it's not slice. Thank God, thank God. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's leap. That's fine. Have I seen this, by the way? It's just funny. What? Something tells me they didn't go through every cutscene with the female Hrothgar.
Well, come on then.
Oh, I miss you, Art, but I miss your dog more. Oh, sadness.
As I thought. What happened between us wasn't no coincidence.
Oh, such sadness. Do Lalas reach the Brofist? Because they must have checked it with the Lalas. So I assume the Lalas can reach them with the Brofist? Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh. That immediate music change is so good. The immediate music change is so good to suit that. That's fantastic. As a healer main who's done the Savage Ultimate, this is definitely a step up to heal. Interesting. But it's not that much harder. This is what... I mean, Yoshi P was referring to this. He's like, there are things we haven't done in the raids out of fear of people being unhappy. So, maybe this is the first sign that some people are not going to be happy with this. Personally, variety is the spice of life. I will take variety every day. Give me something new. I might not always like it, and that's fine. But occasionally, we get something great out of it. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. I think that's pretty fun. Where do we go here? It's the worst mechanic ever. I've made some videos on what I think are... certainly if it's a WoW question, any mechanic that really, really is like an add-on is used to solve this. Anytime there's... so, recently with Farak, with the ball soaking, like... It's interesting that Liquid YOLO'd it, like, the first time, and then they're like, okay, we really do need an add-on to manage this. Queen of Shara is always an obvious one. Like, how do you get up there? The fuck? Can you walk up this? Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, any mechanic that's so complex that, like, an add-on solves it for you. In FF, I don't know whether it's boomerism or whatever, but I have noticed that I struggle more with, like... so when I say struggle more, like, I'm talking, like, it'll take me a couple of tries to nail it down. With, really complex pattern recognition that requires a lot of severe movement. Like, but I think we all struggle with that because it's hard to do, right? Yeah, that's a bad example because it's not like it's a bad mechanic. It's just hard to do. So, like, the end of the first Criterion, you know, where you need all 4 people to do, like, a very specific movement for the teleports into the final phase. Why is this jump so awkward? A very specific movement, and then you needed to do it again because we didn't realize, or at least Raven kept it secret, that we could just stand in the corner and zerg the boss. So we had, like, I think it was me and Boris had to do, like, double axe positioning while breaking certain, like, circuit wires, and then the other 2 had to do it, and then you had to move to the other side of the corner and all that. That was really tough, though. That's a tough mechanic. So that's probably not a great example. I don't think I've met an FF mechanic that I was like, what is wrong with me on this corner? I don't think I've met an FF mechanic I would openly describe as like, this is just a bad mechanic. That I can remember off the top of my head anyway. Maybe you guys remember me disliking some mechanic at some point where I was like, this is just shit. But I don't feel I've had that experience. Like, this is just annoying. Hold on. I'm looking at the screen right now. Bear with me. Bad streamer. I'm paying attention to game like an idiot. You complain about Slice a lot. Right, but not in like a legitimate way, you know what I mean? Like, I actually hate this mechanic. I love slice. I'll do slice anytime it's up. Realistically, I know when I die in slice, as long as I'm not being like RNG'd out, that it's my fault. Like, I'm totally aware of that. Oh, sorry, yeah, TTS was muted. I need to add a notification that goes on the stream to say if TTS is muted. And add it to my stream deck. Yeah, I need to do that. This jump looks like the hardest mechanic I've ever dealt with. Yeah, thank you. How many times should you die for a normal difficulty boss? Playing with who? That's not a black and white question. Playing with who? Right? If you're playing with a bunch of monkeys trying to recreate Shakespeare, you're gonna be there a fucking while. But, let's just be very general here. Queuable pugged content where you're playing with literally anybody who happens to press the button at the same time as you should be killed within a maximum of 2 wipes, in my opinion. If you are able to just press button and be paired with whoever and have and that content, any content that is literally you throw yourself into a pot of stew and to get a successful outcome should have no more than 2 wipes. Realistically speaking, I don't think so. Because that's the point. Oh. Wait, I didn't tag anywhere? Son of a bitch. Where were you guys on that one? So I think that's reasonable, which is why everybody who was like in WoW calling for like Mythic Plus to be queuable was actually the most insane people of all time. Like, we should be able to queue for blah 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 blah. Mythic 0, absolutely, but I always saw Mythic 0, which they have changed now, as being like your actual barrier to entry here is your ability to make a group. There's no launch pad there. Fuck. That's what I always saw as the actual mechanic you're dealing with Mythic 0 is the ability to get yourself into a group. That's what that is for. It's not about the difficulty of the dungeon. It's about the ability to actually get people to play with. Yeah, I mean, one day we'll all be as good as the Japanese and we'll be queuing for savages. Like, amazing. But only the Japanese can do that. Us in the West. Not possible. Not possible. Social anxiety, the hardest mechanic. Surprisingly, a very, very difficult mechanic. Or maybe not surprisingly. It's surprising for me because I've never had social anxiety, but yeah, social anxiety is a big, big problem that MMOs struggle with. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, like I said, it's something I've hoped to help people with, but I've been told not to by people who are qualified. Especially considering I don't have social anxiety, is I'm not the best person to give advice on it. Just don't be anxious, lol. It's not that hard. Nothing bad's really gonna happen. Yeah, you're fine. That's apparently not very helpful advice. Yeah, I cured you. Yeah. You're cured now. Just like, don't worry about it, lol. I'm aware it doesn't help. You don't need to tell me. I'm aware it doesn't help, but yeah, just don't be. Just smile more. Yeah, I can't, it's hard for me to, I'm sympathetic towards it 100%, but obviously I don't feel it myself. It's tough. I get like super excited about social things. I like can't wait. Like, yeah! I can't wait, this is gonna be awesome. Just happy. Yeah, we can all take a leaf out of Sven's book and just be happy. Dude, when I'm like, oh, we're going to BlizzCon, I'm literally going to be like hugging and taking photos with several thousand people. I'm so hype. I'm so exciting. Several thousand strangers. I mean, many of you were at FanFest London, saw what it's like for me at those events, and it's fucking awesome. I'm having the best time. In fact, I'm having such a good time, it annoys the people around me. They're like, dude, you've been here for like 2 hours now. Let's go and do something. And I'm like, I ain't going anywhere. Like, I'm doing this. Like, you guys, this is how it's going to be. This is how it is. And I'm having the best time. Like, leave me alone. I didn't see 60% of FanFest, and FanFest was entirely in a single room. FanFest was literally in one room, and I didn't see 60% of it. I didn't see that at all. I'm glad we got that morning, though, where we got to, like, go and do some games. Yeah, that was fun. John was big on the photos. I spent a year living with my husband who has depression and anxiety. Sometimes I wish I could kick him up the arse to say snap out of it, but can't as it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. I mean, I assume the solution ideally is some therapy and some... Is it still like exposure? Like gentle greetings and stuff? That's why I like PreachCon. For a lot of people, it has got them out of that. Like for so many people, PreachCon has got rid of a lot of their social anxiety. Because they're in a very safe place. Everybody's just like them, and they can talk into it, and blah, blah, blah. So I'm very proud of that we have that. The answer is 9. Is on medication to help out. Yeah. They gave Emma... Emma doesn't have social anxiety, but she did have a period of time after Emma had a bit of postpartum depression with our second son. She immediately went to get therapy for it, but she had to do over Zoom, which I found really funny. Is they had to do Zoom therapy. But they gave her some medicine for anxiety just to help ease it off. And she got rid of it immediately. She's like, I'm fucking like flying here. Because she's a bit of a social butterfly. She loves social. So it was very weird for her because she's very social. Yeah, it's... hello, mammy. It was a very weird environment. So it's like, well, there's different levels of medication for everything, right? Yeah, you could have heroin or an aspirin, you know what I mean? Like, Preacher being antisocial as part doesn't make sense to me. I realize some people struggle with this. It's like the timer in Mythic Plus. Therapy's too expensive. That's why I really love when we do the Echo events that we work with Rad. And you guys have raised... I can't remember what it is now for the Echo. I don't know if Sam's still here. Is it like $250,000 or something ridiculous raised for Rad? Who do... that help online. You could literally do it via Discord. Like, they have a Discord bot, so you can be private and get some information, and they connect you almost globally now, I think it is. And they pay for the treatment and stuff like that. That's why I really like doing... I will eat beans... I will masticate the beans, and I will eat the ridiculous candy and stuff marshmallows into my face, despite the fact that I'll be living with that imagery via my live stream now for, you know, probably the rest of my life, as demonstrated, you know, here, to provide mental health care for people who need it, right? That'll do for me. Yeah, look at all these wonderful images. Isn't this amazing? Yeah, this is great, you see? But, like, I can look at this and not be too upset because this, you know, this has raised a shitload of money for... Oh, yeah, and then we get nice big ones. Thanks, guys. Yeah, really good. Thank you. So I'm not too devastated by the whole thing. But, yeah, rather amazing. I always get their name wrong, though. I think it's Rise Against the Disorder. Yes, it's not Rise Above the Disorder. It's Rise Against the Disorder. Rising, but it's also set up by gamers, right? They were originally a WoW guild that did stuff. How do you feel about the live letters revealing stuff like Solution 9? Yeah, like with hindsight. I don't know. We could crackpot theory this. I wonder if their internal testing of the first half of the MSQ was not positive. And they had to release something about Solution 9 to incentivize people to go past it. Kind of gotta wonder. I mean, let's be honest. I openly said long before we knew anything about the MSQ, when Dawntrail was in its early stages, is it looked fucking boring. And we were memeing that it was just a nice, happy vacation. It looked fucking boring. It did. The MSQ did not look interesting at all. Like, yo, we're going to an island, and we were all like, well, something fucking weird's got to be happening. But until... I'm pretty sure my reaction to the live letter is online, probably on the TDP. And until they released Solution 9, I was massively uninterested. Like, jungles? I don't give a fuck. I've been to 8 trillion jungles in video games. I'm not impressed by a pretty jungle anymore. Sorry, but I don't give a shit. I couldn't give a flying fuck about jungles. I'm more concerned about my Twitch bitrate than going to a jungle. And it was jungles. Everyone was having a good time. We obviously got previews of the Mamool and Muklamat and all that. I'm like, eh.
A fun 2 years. All D.
Hey, Obsidian. Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, Enhanced, for the 34 months. And thank you... oh, how do I say this? Naomi Jun? If I'm saying that wrong, let me know. Thank you very much for the sub. If I'm saying your name wrong, please correct me phonetically. I will do my best. I don't read in-game names properly, but I try and do subs properly. I thought Dawntrail had the best zones of any expansion so far. I have only liked... Like, actually, it's like, wow, I really like this. The Wild West zone and this zone. And the downstairs of this zone. The jungle zones, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get excited about those. Yeah. Yeah. First half was your favorite. Interesting, Levenbeam. Well, you're not the only one. I actually had an interesting post from Redacted who really disliked the Wild West zone. Which I was surprised by. But obviously everything is subjective, so it's not like a super shock or anything that somebody didn't like it. But yeah, it sent me, like, after watching the TDP, that Redacted sent me a post. It's like,
thank you, Mike.
I really didn't like the Wild West zone. It wasn't a thing.
While I work from home.
Oh, awesome.
Transgender pride.
Indeed, Alice. Indeed, Alice. One of the things for damn sure is I and most of this community, the vast majority that are allowed to be here, don't give a shit what's between your legs. We care about how you are as a person. That's what I care about. I will say, ratio-wise, I've met a lot more dickheads who aren't trans than are. The ratio seems to be very leaning that way. But I don't know. I hate everybody equally. Yeah, exactly. Hey, no worries, Hugbastard 9000. Alright, I'm just going to check on my kids. Let's play our ads so I don't fuck up. And have an ad play immediately as something bad happens. Let's do our ads so we have an hour of uninterrupted. I'm going to give my kids a hug, and then we're gaming, my friends. Then we're gaming. So grab yourselves a drink, strap in, MSQ from now until it either finishes or my wife forces me to leave the building. Both are just equal. And of course, if you don't ever want to see ads, you can just subscribe. That works as well. Thanks, guys. Thumbs up. Back in a sec.
I love your MSQ streams less than 3.
Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you. Oh, I need to check Chris on something. Thanks, Chris. You can hear me, right? Yeah. Okay. Why is it sideways? Rotate. Hold on. Okay. My kids have been here an hour. There's already Pringles stamped into my goddamn carpet, man. And tissue. They've been here an hour. They've been here an hour. Fucking dickheads. Absolute dickheads. Fucking pair of scruffy bastards. Oh, they're cleaning that shit up later. They're cleaning. I ain't cleaning up after them.
Have the boys starved yet? Or is there time to get them Greggs
I
before
got
they
them
pass
bananas. I got them natural yogurt. I got
Growing
them.
lads need their Greggs.
I got them sandwich stuff. I got them stuff. What's the thing they're eating? Fucking Pringles. Of course it's Pringles. Activate your windows? No. No. No, not at all. No, not at all. Do they eat salad? Yes, my kids have got... I grew up with such a limited palate. Mainly because my parents were landlords, so we had pubs. And my mum made steak pie, pasties, gravy, chips, nuggets as standard, right? So my palate was essentially just like baby food for a long time. And I was adamant. Like, we didn't send one of the kids to nursery because they bragged about how they get their food from Asda. And it's like Monday's pizza, Tuesday's chicken nuggets, Wednesday's burgers. And I was like, no. So we found a nursery. I could recommend it. The kids don't go there. It was called Squirrel's Wood, that did like international food every day. Like they did something, and then they had a weekly like round robin of international food. And I don't let my kids, unless it's like an absolute emergency and we've got nothing in, they always eat something that's flavorful and good, because I did not want them to grow up like I did, where it's like I have to work up the courage to eat coleslaw, which is a situation I had to go through at some point. I had to go through that, you know what I mean? When I enter... Sorry, mate, what was that question? I'm not stalling, I just want to make sure everyone's good. When I enter the Twitch code for the mount, does it go... Oh, it goes to the mailbox. Yeah, thank you, chat, for answering that. Thank you very much.
Well, at least
What?
your diet these days isn't plain like the past. Oh wait.
Now it's
Mr.
plain
Dry
out of
Sandwich.
choice. But now it's plain out of choice during dieting periods. But when I eat out, as several of you will attest, I will eat everything. Regardless of what it is, I will eat the whole thing. If I'm on a pig out day, I am eating everything. I'm eating every fucking thing. If we're cheating, we're cheating good. We're cheating good. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye, as if we've met in another life. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me an hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm right to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on mute TCS. But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch my favourite energy drink. He needs a monster? Okay. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself, but way you're welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. Need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending... Oh, right, it's dodgy. It's 4 Loco. All right. Geralt needs a 4 Loco. Fair enough. Which I think is still illegal in some states, right? Looking good, Red Silver. Looking good. It's just sugar that's been... what was it in Jake and Amir? So I take like 2 liters of Coke and I boil it down to the raw. And then I take 3 liters of something else and I boil it down to the raw. And make it work. Illegal in all of the US. That's hard to do. That is very hard to do. Welcome. And what are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? It's over here. Away with you. Don't come back. Oh, you have a voucher. Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Okay. Supplied by Oblivion member Ganol, this voucher can be redeemed for 2 cans. How do you earn a voucher? Ah, so you're collecting for Ganol. A can for him and you, eh? This is gonna... I wonder... This will be really interesting. Is this drink so powerful it costs you a soul? Like, it actually kills you. And you get rezzed and you're refreshed again. That would be really interesting if this shit is just straight up that hardcore that it literally kills you, but you wake up refreshed and happy with a new soul. I mean, I don't think anybody in Oblivion is wired in, so they can't use souls, but that would be an interesting dynamic. Did anybody ever see that film with Bruce Willis where he was in a robot thing? And they were all, like, electrocuting each other and fucking, like, going through, like, weird amounts of pain because it wasn't that... Surrogates, that was the one. Yeah. Surrogates. And they were, like, fucking frying each other and smashing each other to bits just for the laugh of it. Here you go. Yours is formulated for newbies. Gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Redina Consortium was made aware, the Redina Consortium, is these the rich people? It'd be bad for business. Now, seeing it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. That is very colourful. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy drink is apparently formulated for beginners. You deck it in 1, alright. That's how you do it. Your pulse sort of quickens soon, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly, and then you'll feel like a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Ganol his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Whoa! I am... Goku Man. Shiny. Well, that didn't last very long. I'm not sure that was worth all the effort, honestly. That was a bit, yeah, that was all talk and no fucking, no moxie there. That was somebody who bigged up their prowess in bed and then immediately jizzed. I'm gonna give you the most pleasurable night of your life. I'm gonna send you to Utopia. I'm gonna give you... she touched me. Got the tonic. Here, give it quick. Yeah! Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it. Bloke cobwebs right out with a big old kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it's born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on air like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know. The parlour work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I'll get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Oh, that guy is like a full degenerate gamer, just fishing for every upgrade. Yeah, do you think they're going to start selling this on the Squeenix store? We're going to see it in stores?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own.
Can't we check?
But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around.
That kind of narrows it down.
That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Ugly. Dead.
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
Gotta kill him.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness
Why
of
would
strangers
that
to
happen?
survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
Is it because... it wouldn't be because he also kind of
If
resembles
Gulja
a beast.
is Gulja's
Beasts fight each
child,
other.
That makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
What a conundrum. I am going to kill his dad. Huh.
Who was that?
That is a toughie.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
He's a sneaky one, that little one. La.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Yeah, explain. I am still going to kill your dad, but he's a bad person.
I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
No, we're not leaving Solution 9.
Sounds like a plan.
I wonder if you
Get
send
to it.
all the, let's separate away from the Scions, though. We spent way too much time in the same room as the Scions. Let's get Alizé away from here. Rapid. It's very important. I'm suspecting your Sola's going to rock up with some giga solution to all our problems at some point. She's been studying for a while. If Galul Shajar is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he is used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Oh, Alizé's coming along! Hypers. We can warp here, right? Oh no, in front of Everkeep. We should stay here. Yeah, I got it. Children with a problem all along. Children can be a mixed bag of things. Generally depending on what they want. There's a whole... Oh, are we going outside? Looks like we are. Children are wonderful until they're not. Although both my kids are, interestingly enough, going to be... they have been... not scouted per se, but their profiles have been chosen to perhaps be 2 new children on Coronation Street, which is going to be very strange. Going to be very, very strange if that happens. Yeah, they're doing something on Saturday, like some advanced check or something. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. Get on, Gory, lads. You could be the next... oh, God, what was that super old lady from EastEnders? On the cobbles. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Glul Jar Jar. Let's ask. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? There she goes. Bye. In the meantime, Flora and I will head beyond the big wall. Bye, Alize. Bye-bye. Dot Cotton. Yeah, Dot Cotton. We like a bit of Dot Cotton around here. She's alright as Dot Cotton. The baby's mum was a Terali. I mean, we've seen no evidence that Mamul and... Because they were struggling enough with the 2 tribes of Mamul to give birth, right? So one has to wonder if they could go into species. Not unheard of, but you'd think the you think that would be known. I'm thinking cloning. Yeah, I'm thinking cloning of some description. I don't think they're asexual because they needed the 2 members of the tribe to form the Blessed Children, right?
That's kind of an interesting question.
Oh. Rattled the cage.
My law brain.
Your law brain.
Right, so we know about how the souls work, right?
Yeah.
It's the Sunded soul.
Mm-hmm.
And that manifests in humanoid races specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Which presumably includes the Mamulja.
Well, it does, because Zerul Jar reses in the fight with Daddy.
Yeah. So, all of the humanoid races in the Orzeries can interbreed.
Yeah.
So does that mean the Mamulja can as well?
I think we would have seen it, because they've been around in Terral for a really long time.
I mean, interspecies breeding is very much frowned upon in Eorzea.
Yeah, but people be fucking.
They're gonna get some lizard dick either way.
Yeah, if you actually think of District 9, it wasn't long before there was prostitutes fucking those aliens. Like, that was a part of the movies. Like, people be fucking real quick.
Yeah, there's no lizard. Yeah, there would be lizard people in Terral though, so they were presumably crossbreed. We would have seen crossbreeds there.
Yeah, it would have happened. There is no way someone hasn't blown a Mamul. I'm just telling you. Like, there's no way. If they expect me to believe that in generations...
We've seen the reaction to Bakul Jar Jar.
Exactly. Look at what's going on with real life in Bakul Jar Jar. And you're telling me for generations and generations no one blew the lizard boy? Bullshit. Someone fucking blew that bastard. I'm telling you.
So there's probably still some sort of rules regarding interbreeding as to how close they have to be.
My wacky theory, do you want it? Is that the constant use of souls over generation does dilute your ether. We've had that mentioned. And I think to the point, potentially, where they break down if it happens too much, and they get replaced by clones. And this is... I think that's a possibility.
Okay.
And if... I wonder if... Because obviously, Garnet, not Garnet, there's a problem in Solution 9 that she does need Zerul Jar to solve. Now, the obvious one is that they're running out of souls because the ratio of old people to people having accidents doesn't match up, so they're running out of souls. But it could also be, an extension of that, is that the more you resurrect, the less of you, etherically, comes back. And I wonder if they do eventually have to replace them with a clone, because essentially at some point you kind of become a husk. Right? And it's difficult because nobody would remember it happening because they can clear that out. What's up, gangster?
I don't know how to get much. I know what we could just do.
Come back. Come back. This side. Can I ask you a question? Have you eaten Pringles today from here? You have? Okay. Outside of this door, before you go into the studio, there is already Pringles trampled into my carpet. Make that go away.
Got it.
Thank you. We spotted those, so... yeah, don't look back, just run. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come, I don't see any people. I see a roller coaster down here. Child labor. Cleaning up your own mess. Nothing I hate more than people who don't clean up their own mess. Chris is bad at it. Chris had to install a GPU the other day. I found the box on 4 different desks. The wrapper was on one desk. The box that had the GPU in it was on another desk. And the fucking cover of the box, you know, it slides off, was on a different desk. Chris. My wife doesn't clean ever. That's not true. My wife will absolutely clean if somebody she knows is coming to the house. So I've come up with a strategy where I regularly invite people to the house and she has to clean up after herself. I randomly call, like, the landlords and shit to do inspections on the house. It's the only way. It's the only way. I'm not cleaning up after her for the rest of my life. It's not happening. She is a naturally very messy person. I could tolerate her side of the bed being a literal war zone. There's actually a cupboard in my house I'm not allowed to open anymore. And I went, have you ruined it? And she went, yeah. She's like, just don't open that door. Okay. I've only been living there a month and she just went... I was like, oh, I'm going to put... Yeah, already. I was like, I've got to just put this away because it's like the coat room in the house and it's under the stairs. And she went, don't open that door. And I went, have you wrecked it? And she went, yeah. Just don't open the door. And I was like, okay, I can accept that. It looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask about Galuja. Galuja isn't here. Oh, they all know him. I'm fine with Emma's side of the bed being a mess. That's fine. And we have a larger bathroom counter now. One half... There's like the sink is offset from the middle, right? So the left of the sink is about 1 foot in length of the... but the other side is 3 feet. Emma has claimed the other side. And she went out to the city the other night to watch the comedian. I have never seen so much makeup, and I've been in boots. Just everywhere. Just scattered, tattered. I was like, what the fuck is happening here? You know the boy? Have you seen him? Well, she looks very serious. Stare. Oh, she's downloading data. What's she doing? Oh, I'm not picking up on this. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... Oh, she's blind. So... Oh, have you seen the boy? That's Bance. That's Bance. Alright, we'll keep an eye out for him. Oh, that's funny. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galuljar. So, he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I don't know your voices. Who are you? Why do you search for the boy? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Galuljar, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. And I told him I was going to kill his father. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. She's very honest. This is nice. His father is your brother. And that means you're... Yes, I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolol. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zaraljar to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galuljar may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. You know what? People seem surprisingly okay with how open she is about murdering their king. I have to imagine there are some people in Solution 9 who are fine with the war. I'll always be there for him. And I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galuljar was headed south. There, he has a place that is close at home, as he knows. You don't vote for a king. Watery bints in lakes throw swords at you. Find and bear your heart to him. She seems like she's got some sort of wisdom to her, Tapu. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sveen Bean Dean respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Do not worry. But what do you mean when you say Sveen respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty urged us to reside within the Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. I hate having the kids here. For what possible reason will my kids come up and close the door between me and them? When they're in a studio a good 10 meters away from where I am. I hate this. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Silence. They're literally good 10 meters away wearing headsets. That sounds like Sveen, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galuljar. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Caught watching armpits? They do have access to the non-kids YouTube in there. Maybe go check. I can't. I have to trust them a bit. I do trust my boys, but it doesn't stop these thoughts entering my brain. I do trust my boys, but it doesn't stop the thoughts entering there. The hardest part about parenting is knowing how bad things can go and then having that thought enter your head. But you've got to control it. Got to control it a little bit. And sometimes they do fuck up. Although I did, I let them cook breakfast at the weekend. Not that I wanted alone time with Emma. That wasn't a part of the motivation at all. But they asked specifically if they could make pancakes, because all the ingredients were in to make fresh pancakes, and they'd seen the recipe. So I said yes. They did pretty well until it came to flipping the pancakes, in which case they created what I can only describe as a mutilated burrito wrap. And then they dropped the frying pan. James caught his hand on it and burnt his finger. And that's when it came to a stop, and I made pancakes. But up until that point, they did a pretty good job. They did make a batter. They made the batter. They used the correct ingredients. They Googled how to do it. Up until then, it was going pretty well. They had us in the first half. Yeah, I checked their batter, though, with massive chunks of flour in it. I was like, yeah, you can't put chunks of flour in it. Well, they went, well, I stirred it. Yeah, I get that. But otherwise, you're just going to eat big chunks of flour. Like, that's not going to work. I'm pretty good at my pancake flipping. I'm not bad. Yeah, they need more practice. You gotta give them that opportunity to fuck up. I think kids need so much opportunity to fuck up. You can't just handhold them through everything. They need to be able to fuck up. They won't drop a frying pan again, I tell you. They were terrified. It's a town. Interesting. Oh, this is what we saw in the preview of the Alexandria. And it's, yeah, it's flooded. And half of it's submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Oh, dude, you can tell kids a million times that fire will burn them and it's a bad idea. They're still going to put their hand near a flame. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. That is indeed the square from FF9, yeah. I only caught a glimpse, but there is no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. Yes, I have experience with flooding, yes. Yes, I do. Thank you for reminding me. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galuzha was heading further south. I'll call Alize and let her know. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Flooding is a distant memory. We're moving on to newer and greater things. Fire's probably next. Oh, you do gotta check if you're immune to fire. You might be the Khaleesi or some shit. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I watched this Marvel documentary, and apparently some people can fly. It's full of droids. Why would the town be full of security droids? Defective droids. Theory. If the sentries contain the minds of people uploaded to the cloud, they might be going back to where they used to live when they break. Remember, like, the last memory they had was living in the city. That wouldn't be super bizarre. Wow, it's big. What the hell? It's a whole place. Ah. Is there anybody here who's never been burnt even slightly? Has anyone never been burned, like, at all? In any way? Like, even just, like, dipping your finger into a flame for a second? Or, like, touched a hot pan? Or got in, put your leg in a bath that's too hot? Nothing? Hot glue's nasty as well, because it sticks, obviously. I'm not, Neko. I'm not. I'm having theories. I burnt my hand literally an hour ago. Like, dude, I burnt my hand like an hour ago. Yeah, the oven is the worst. Grabbing a pan and the handle's gotten hot or something like that, and you're like, fucker! Like that. I guess the limit is, have you ever been burnt to the point where you had to run your hand over cold water for a minute or two? That's when you've been burned. That's not like it got hot. If you've been burned, you've had to put your hand under cold water for a little while. About 100 seconds. Yeah, I've burnt myself plenty of times. It's totally happened. I've only been electrocuted once, and it was a couple of years ago when I was swapping all the plug sockets in the house because Emma wanted ones with USB inputs. So I had to replace all the plug sockets. I had turned off all the power in the fuse box to make it safe because I'm not an idiot. But then it turned out that the fucking extension has a hidden separate fuse box that I didn't know about for a decade. I'd lived in the house for 10 years and didn't know that there was a separate fuse box. And the plug socket near the entryway to the living room is connected to that one. So I fucking went to, like, rewire the fucking plug socket and I went and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. That was a bastard, that was. Sounds less than legal. You're legally allowed to change your plug sockets. It's fine. It's fine. Nah, it's not that dangerous. It's not like you're dealing with, like, the actual mains input power. You're fine. It just kind of sucks. Are you legally allowed to turn off your fuses? That's fine. That's what the box is for. Is a double fuse box legal? That wouldn't surprise me, considering I'm 99% sure the extension we had on that house was massively illegal and had no right to be there. That is very possible. Very, very possible. No, you know what? Motherfuckers at Sky, right? The Sky bastards. Can you believe this? So, obviously we cancelled Sky. Fair enough. We don't get the Sky channels and shit. But the box, the actual box, was still working for apps and stuff, right? Like YouTube and shit. They fucking deactivate that functionality remotely. They couldn't turn my Sky TV channels on remotely, but they were able to fucking deactivate the box's usage of apps remotely. Go fuck yourself, Sky. You absolute sack of dickheads. Yeah, I was like, really? You're turning off because we had it all logged in. Our TVs, our smart TVs, they have the apps on them, so it's not a big deal. But I'd obviously already logged into these things, and there's nothing worse than logging back into, like, Netflix and shit. Like, it's a pain in the ass. The worst is the BBC iPlayer. They have some fucking woman walk around like a moron, unable to log into a BBC iPlayer. And I was like, fuck's sake. Pain in the ass. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you can head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gulujar, let's watch from a distance until he gets his destination. We wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Yeah, let's pincer movement the child. Children love it when they're boxed in. Oh, typing with a remote as well. Absolutely gross. I tell you what, it's a sick piece of technology that did not exist the last time I had to do it. When I got the internet at the new house, right, I obviously connected my phone first to the Wi-Fi because I was making sure it was working. Emma's phone, my kids' fucking iPads and shit, they all detected the local Wi-Fi on the family network and said, do you all want to connect to this Wi-Fi? And it just fucking did it. Based. Based as fuck. I was like, this is incredible. This is like the technology I want in my life. This is so fucking good. It was like, yo, your dad is like connected to this Wi-Fi. Do you want to connect to it? And I'm like, yeah. And it just went, boop, 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 done. Everything was done immediately. I was like, oh, that's good shit. That is fucking good shit. Secure. Break in, bitch. Have fun. Break in. You have to be on my family network. Yeah. Oh, that was good shit. QR codes are a good one as well. I like a lot of apps use QR codes now to log in. We're all hacking in. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it made life so much easier because I've set the kids the challenge now when we go on like holiday or something. Max is in charge of connecting everything to the Wi-Fi. It's such a good time to be alive, dude. I'm like, Max, get all the shit and connect it to the Wi-Fi. And he just goes and sits there with like all the devices and Emma's phone and my phone and sorts it all out. Okay. Now I'm going to... Okay, just as a change of subject from how good kids are, I'm now going to stalk a child in some ruins. So don't read too much into what's about to happen.
Oh dear.
I guarantee I'll fail this. I have failed near enough every stealth mission. It can't be that the only stealth mission I don't fail is stalking children. I kind of want to intentionally fail this. That would not be good on my my record. I'm not really seeing a good place to hide here, if I'm being honest. This is kind of an open area. I don't mind the tailing missions, but they are frustrating when you fail them, for sure. Glad to see with how many people we got here, none of you gave any good advice for a date night. Fucking useless chat, I swear to God. Wrestle and dine. I think that's on the cards. I'd like to do something nice. It's been a good while since I had a night alone with Emma to go and do something. Okay, one banged it. I am awesome at stalking children. Shouldn't have said that.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
A bed? Oh, come on. I was way better at stalking than this. No.
So he's looking after those little ones.
No. I hate this kid more.
Not another step!
Really? He's got a robo-friend.
Run, Galuja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
I can't believe this. Even more new characters. But cool ones.
My name is Climactic, and I've come to talk to Galuja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
Should have put the axe away.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
It's true.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
Yeah, your dad's a douchebag.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate
Iron
machine?
Giant, baby.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Jeez.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis.
When
Hi,
I was
Otis.
hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
What's he cooking?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
He's a Chad. I like this guy.
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Steiner?
Service.
No!
You're captain of the Knights?
No! Oh, boy! Oh, no way! Oh, okay, yeah. Fan service me up, baby. I'm all in for it. Splooge it me all overly. Sick! Oh, I'm down.
I was waiting for you to run into
Oh, I bet you were! Oh, that's so good!
I put in the spoilers Discord when it happened, like, Mike is gonna fucking cream.
There's a spoilers Discord?
Yeah.
You motherfuckers. Where is that hiding?
It's in the crawlers, they've got like a spoilers channel.
Ah. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. I love Steiner so much. Well, obviously, my voice will be different to what this one's is, because mine is the only correct one. You've been functioning for nearly 400 years. This also raises more possibilities for what's going on in Solution 9. Did they all try to was the original tech to all transfer them into robo-bodies? I have so many questions about this place that I'm never going to get the answer I want. Access denied. What if I could avoid a Twitter like a grown-up, I can avoid a spoiler Discord channel.
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our
The fact that Squeenix didn't call me to voice this is disgusting.
Emil, here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Probably Yoshi P didn't want me to be spoiled.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A riposte it is.
This thing is not cute, by the way. The sooner we eliminate this thing, the better.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
The little lizard sperm is not fucking cute, guys.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable...
I already feel Chris making it. Chris, you could make a sick display of Otis and Sperm Boy here. Like a really touching one. Of the robot and the child. Assuming the kid doesn't die. You have an emote for this little monstrosity? Oh, God. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We are happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkins. The people on the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. And if you and Galujar could go and speak to them.
Still, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual.
As for Floor and Alizé, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside town, as beef is less readily available. Their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is far more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to the other preparations. Okay, they should have just called him Steiner. They should have just called him Steiner and let us have our moment. I have absolutely adored the MSQ ever since we arrived in this zone. Yes. My sci-fi bone is being stroked appropriately. This is exactly what I needed. Like I said, my gut feeling is... my overall impression right now is they just tried to do way too much with the MSQ. Way too much. A lot of it hasn't breathed properly. They've had to rush parts. Some parts are really bizarrely slow. I think they tried to do way too much. But as of right now, I have forgotten all about the start of the MSQ. I couldn't give a shit about the Pelu Pelu, the Hanu Hanu, and their fucking festivals and the Mamul. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm kind of supporting Zeral here. Fucking wreck the place. Let's stay in sci-fi land. Burn it up. Let's get some more souls going, baby. I'm down. Bonk, bonk. Oh, like... Let's say Taral was destroyed. Who are we really gonna miss? Wookiebo? Kona? Bakul? Toby? It's like 5 or 6 people, really. Out of all the people we've met. Oh, well, Curly Whirly could die. Fuck Curly Whirly. Fucking old-ass giants. Piss off. Oh, the trolley was... These guys aren't going to destroy a perfectly good trolley. We've already done it. In fact, the only people to destroy a trolley around here has been us. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Dinner time, baby. We making some tacos? And what is this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut as it besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha! Memories of a night. Once Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of Drift Downs. They always appreciate a nice warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. Dude, don't do this. This is why people slack off at work. I did my job really well. Cool, I'll give you more work. Like, go fuck yourself, right? I get to sit down and fucking put my feet up. It's not my fault. We have exhausted all our supplies of kindling electrope, and I shall be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be around here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galujar can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging. We could just start a normal fire. Like, you guys are ultra reliant on this electrope shit. You're like an Instagram girl on a phone. Like, it is entirely possible to just make fire. Like, shit burns, dude. Make fire like a paw? How dare you expect me to cook my own food? Oh, we're killing them all, are we? Alright. True, without Alfie, how would we... Oh, dude, will you get... God damn it. I win. I must have some sort of fire paint. That's got to be a thing, right? Yeah, Alisay's a red mage. She's got it. Firehammer. We got to stretch out of it. If he makes us literally lizard tacos, I'm not going to be happy. What are you going to do? Paint him a fire? We can make fire. Cavemen made fire. We can make fire. What was the name of Steiner's squeeze? She was the badass captain. In white. What was she called? Yeah, Beatrix. I wonder if there'll be mention of Beatrix. I wonder if she's in the cloud somewhere. Oh, God. If we get a resolution to their relationship in FF14, I'm going to be so happy. Depends how tight they keep the story, I guess. Well, if it makes lizard tacos out of the kid, it's a win-win. Full belly, one less Lala monster walking around. Some days we just have a sweet victory. Pringle stomping crap. Maybe I'm projecting too much shit onto this kid.
Oh, this says you have a look up for me.
Yeah, I do. There you go.
Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, the one for crates wins, this one's for water.
You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father.
Ah, that's it, because it's a fire, there it is. It absorbs lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thanks, Floor.
Thank you to your kind assistance. We have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will be soon served. This is the kind of thing families do, Galusha. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds.
So you ate with your father?
Yes, with them and my brothers. He was mostly the head of resolve, and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of reason occasionally joined in, and Zaraja spoke when he was spoken to.
You said you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my dad?
No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with two heads. Zaralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less of a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught me that.
Family.
Shadow. Shadow's fantastic. That is fantastic. I love that shadow. The floor inspector lurks in the shadows. There it is. That is the last thing you see before you're killed.
Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though they're not?
I do. That's a good question. What about you? I do. Yeah, I am a lone wolf. I do it all on my own. Yeah. The Scions minus Tataru.
I'd like to meet them one day.
She knows. Aww. So, Galusha, I am hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself?
Me?
I do. I want to know all about your gross little body and everything that has been leading to this point, especially about how disgusting you are, the things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything about how awful you are.
I want to know about you too.
Stop it. Leave him alone. Leave Galuljar alone. Please. That reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. I'm getting triggered. Stop picking on the kid. Alright, I'll be nice to him from now on, I promise. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recount. I'm down for it. Strap in, baby. Kojima me. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago, to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood, like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Nodders. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties, the King and the Queen, and their only child, Her Highness, the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbour. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to our people in these trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet, I clung to hope still. For while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Oh no, ads are coming in 2 minutes 57 seconds. We'll be good. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man like you, Mr. Streamer Man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So, it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. So, is Sphene still the original Garnet then? And if your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life... Yeah, Sphene. Oh! So you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. I think she'd be happy to see an old friend, surely. Hey, do not call Steiner a freak. How fucking dare you? You watch your mouth. Now, you can call the kid whatever you want, but let's not call Steiner a freak. So, she's been reincarnated a lot of times. Unless she's still in the original android body. I mean, Otis's is still working. Although the technology probably advanced to make her more into the waifu body they have her in now. Alright, let's take a quick break while we get rid of all the ads. So we have another free hour. Gonna blast it now. Grab yourselves a drink, grab some food. Let's rock and roll. Gonna check on the kids. Kid check. Glorious. 11 seconds. Hold. Or a bit of a protein bar. Okay. Let's go. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive. I win the bet, by the way. She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. How did I not win? She's a robot. What do you mean? What do you mean? She's mechanical. robot. Are you going to claim Omega's not a robot? Is that what you're doing? Living robots. Data's alive. We had a trial. We had a trial. Sorry for 5 gifted subs. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians knew about this, right? They can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful.
No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is.
See, that's nicer. She's a robot, a unicorn rider. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Those of you who understand, she's a robot. Robot. Are the people ever keep Endless too? No. While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe there are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Ah, shit. Shit. Is she a clone? No. Shit. Shit. Being inside a machine makes you different how? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. Okay, we need to cut her open. Because she might just be a robot that they've got replacements of. No. There's definitely some lines here. There's lines. We don't have context yet, okay? She might just be a robot that they can keep re-injecting memories into. He's not... She's like... He's soulbound, right? Literally. He's like a weapon drop, but she's BOE. And can be traded, I think. No. I think she's still a robot. She's just not like she can... She's got like a removable SSD. He's like hardwired in, right? His information's on the processor. That's stuck. That can't be changed. But she's got like a removable memory stick. So, hold on. We haven't got confirmation, alright? I'm holding the line. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of, the Ghosty Boys. Did Kakacha and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Okay, we've raised more questions than we've got answers, which is how we like it in our FF14. Meanwhile...
Nahe? Is that you?
Nahe's here?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
I say you, she dead.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Bye, Nahi.
Huh? Elenespia?
A cat.
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be.
You remember?
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Oh, was I under the impression that she was like at a PC somewhere controlling that robot?
The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
Is that what you thought was going on? That she was just like...
Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
It's not what I read into it at all, but I can see his point of view. But we assumed they were in the clouds somewhere very early on. Of course. Oh, Steiner. Of course. That's our boy. That's our boy. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk. Galuja. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? I am happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Steiner is a crawler at heart, and I appreciate it. About Sphene, it doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless. Whether she's alive like you or me or not. I have seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoral Jar watching. But at the very least, I would like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. More and more questions rise. More and more questions rise. What do I think about the Arcadian being closed? It makes sense to me to preserve the wasting of souls, because obviously the implication is the Arcadian was probably a place where people would fight in gladiatorial combat to the death, and that would be a huge waste of souls, which they can't afford to spare, so they had to close it. That fits my current mental idea. That's quite far to the east. Oh, there's a town over here. Let's go and tag that. I assume when Zoral Jar took over and realized the problem, which I'm still going back to, they just don't have enough souls for everybody, is he implemented policy that would cut out all wasted expenditure of souls. And I wonder if she wasn't capable of doing that because, like, the Arcadian made people happy. And happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Electro strike.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. We all feel happy, happy, joy, joy. All the time. Happy, happy. Southeast. We'll come back. I've no doubt we're going to go back to that area later. That place is far away. Nope. Zeraljar is currently waiting for us to prove we're capable of getting to him. Because only then we'll be strong enough. Only then are we worthy of facing the new and improved, upgraded DLC and patched version of Zeraljar. Oh my god, Sky, please will you post our equipment as soon as possible to avoid non-return charges. Fuck you guys, man. Fucking clown show, man. Absolute fucking clown show. Hey, Incurrency, how you doing, brother? Norax Salad, thank you for the 9 months as well. Close enough. Well, 9 months is long enough for a baby. I'll take that. We've had a baby. Yeah, I'll post it sometimes between now and 2027. Just make sure you're ready for the arrival. I thought the man did say he wouldn't hear from us again, but shockingly, with a big corporation, it's bullshit. You are returned. Were you able to find Guluzha? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I am relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Guluzha too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. It's me! Sveen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people! Are you doing the same? I suppose we are, yes. Listen. There's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Nodders. Alright, robot confirmed. Here we go. Her face is going to open up like Total Recall. Input data. So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who told you about this? Only a few should understand this. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards the mystery individual. Lest that be your concern, I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Okay, this is what we were talking about. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we could do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? Why would that be giving you more energy? You don't need more lightning. Are you burning people for fuel? What are we doing here? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us you want to make peace. Then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same of you, of course. To protect my people. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, no worries, Dubba. Ah, oh, come on. Stop blue ballsing us. She needs bodies, right? She needs life. She needs souls. It's got to be the souls. She needs more souls. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Smile. Hey! What do you mean by that? Sveen! Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sveen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Is she running out? Is she running out? Maybe. Rafi, thank you for the 21 months, brother, man. Thank you so much. So much. We haven't got confirmation of what she is yet. Alright? Let's be clear. If she's in a robotic body, I win. That's all I'm waiting for, some confirmation. Is she in a robotic... If she is a cloned biological entity, then you win. That's what I'm saying.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sveen.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen.
Oh, dude, it's been 400 years, man.
I couldn't bear to show my face before her.
Steiner, now that's honourable.
One besides.
That's honourable right there. Fucking mustard.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Twinny.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Good use.
He marches to Vanguard.
We're going to war.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
And where's fucking Geodude or whatever he was called?
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Hello?
Oris, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require...
Hey, good guy Steiner. Make him useful.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Best character. I'm not biased, by the way.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about. Or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt...
If we
they'll be
come
fully
back to
prepared.
Tuliala and it is like a literal fortress of transformers and shit. It's like covered in Tesla
They'll be
coils and
ready,
all sorts of
sure
stuff.
of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
He has gone full fucking weaponry from the tip. I mean, we built that trolley real quick with those turrets on it.
I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Yeah, if we come back and it's full Cybertron, I mean, I'm down. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here, and I know exactly how to do it. Do you? I know. Bomb! Honey yellow, baby! Okay, I'm going to do 1 minute of ads now to definitely make sure we're clear, because we've got a lot of cutscenes coming. Let's do 1 minute. Get it out of the way. Alright. We should be safe, but I'm getting it done now, just in case. This feels a little soon if we're going to have a trial. Ooh! Prediction, maybe, is that we actually do away with Zoralja now, but our real enemy becomes Dagger. And she still needs to conquer. Something like that. Oh my god. Snarky! Thank you so much. Oh, Turtle and Fish. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. And Eidolon. Thank you so much as well. Thank you. Welcome, new subs. Avoid the ads. Welcome to the squad. Welcome to the squad. Yeah, we could be pulling like Zoralja is not even really the enemy. The real enemy is the fucking anime. And again, I am fully on board with that as being part of the strategy. The real enemy was anime all along. And we're good. Let's go. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must... We've been through this. We've been through this, okay? What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? It's a good point, Alice. It's a good point, isn't it? That's thinking with your head. We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliyola. The second is to free the other person if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolol is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into... What are you going to do? Pop an energy drink? What do you mean? The use of regulators, for one. The secret of Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be able to just keep rezzing. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? Sure. I mean, yeah. Okay. Do what you want. Thank you, Floor. Hey, no worries. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolol safe. We'll have a slow, leisurely walk over. We'll deal with the ads. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna sneeze.
Zoralja!
Hello.
Thank you.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
Why don't you turn your fucking USB off, prick?
Not that
coward.
it would make any
Call him a
difference.
coward for using a regulator. I would.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Make him feel like he's a little bitch for cheating.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
Yeah, you lost.
I remember you couldn't win
Yeah,
without
yeah, yeah.
relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
There it is.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
No worries, twinsies. Giggity.
I thought I was done for.
Ah!
You don't.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliolol gives me strength even now.
I don't give a shit what anyone says. Her voice actor is fantastic. If you like the character or not, I don't give a shit. But the delivery's bang on.
Let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the
There it
barrier.
is.
Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that.
Yes, she would.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
Fucking Sphenion, man. No, meaty Sphene.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
At this point in Eorzea's history, the policy was
Yes.
passed.
I used you.
All skinny teenage girls are to be sealed up and locked
You
away.
just a lie then? What you
On
said
sight.
about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
What would Zidane say?
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Hold.
Behold, Wuklama.
Yes!
The benevolent Queen.
Woo! Winner! Ding 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 ding!
An illusion that orchestrated
High fives.
a massacre.
High fives. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Endless or machine
Thank you.
or whatever you are now. You bear the memories of the person you once were.
Thank you, Sandra.
You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
How fucking dare you still try and claim victory? She's a fucking robot with a fucking guys over her. She's a robot. She just because Bluetooths between person to person, she's still a robot.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
So we must kill all mechanical life. I'm down.
If it were you, could you have found another way?
Yeah.
With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Maybe stop consuming souls. Like they're fucking Pop-Tarts.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no...
Are you blue ballers us again? Come on, man.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you. As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
Oh, almost. Have we broke it? Oh, he's going to have to order another one off Amazon. We've got a whole day to kill him.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Get him!
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul.
Beep, boop.
It is over for Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before.
Okay, Kona, tell me we have an Optimus Prime ready to go.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn servant.
Kona Chad! What's he built? It's got to be fucking nuts, right? It has to be. Oh, we're going to get absolutely... This is going to be prison rules. Please don't drop the soap. Oh, Wild West Indian! It's going to leap up and wreck it. Do you get the bike mount with Gil? No, man. Ask you later.
Coming!
Mount up.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Oh, you should have spotted a spittoon.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Poggers! Good character arrived.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Yeah, time to flex those muscles, Yish. Flare, bitch. Kill the ginger.
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
We're not going to cut to the Hanu flapping at these guys, are we? It's not working.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Dragoon time. Whee! God, they could have had so much fun with this for the fan base, couldn't they? You could have had him plunge right off the edge of a cliff and just... Never mind.
Sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
The only sad thing about this is it's like, do you remember all the cool characters from the MSQ?
I'm glad we chose to remain in
that we ditched?
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
Remember Thancred and Urianger, how cool they were to be side by side with those guys? You remember? Remember Eden? I remember.
It's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
All we need now is the tower to rock up with all the fucking mafioso Yakuza thugs. All suited and booted. Where's Bakul?
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You?
Yeah, me.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
More killing to be done, lads. Talk later.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Yeah, you're combat looting. Let's not do that.
Right. We're not done yet.
Okay, that walk is like two-headed Naruto. Kevin! Has Kona prepared anything, though? It looks like he's just called people. Tell me Kona's built some big fucking cannons or something.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort?
All right, bloody big ship, right? Aye. Fucking bigger than the
If they
others.
start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Drop the scythe. Drop the scythe. Do it. No fucking way. That's a really good phone call.
Bleeding dragon.
That is a really good phone call. Okay, don't Game of Thrones this where they get taken out in one harpoon.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkyrie.
That's a really good idea. You know what I want? A scene of one fucking Tombury coming at an army slowly with its dagger. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, all the troops are piling out and there's one Tombury just fucking coming for him. Like Darth Vader at the end of Rogue One, you know what I mean? What is it? Oh, Sis is here.
Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
Did he not implement any technology then? Interesting. That's totally what I thought he was going to do.
So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this
and return.
Oh, I'm happy with what they did, but I was really expecting him to have built some fucking phasers and quantum torpedoes or some shit to start shooting at them. Calling Breacher is a good idea, though. If only we could have called Harry Spelger.
Report from the fleet.
You kind of wish
The
your
enemy
sail
has
was still
offered
alive at that point, don't you?
unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
He's got a regulator, right? He's alright. Yeah, he's fine. It's a waste of souls, Ralja.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Yeah, tell him, Crichton.
Out of my way.
You went to war with only one extra life? Dude, you gotta rest at a fucking bonfire before you go to war, dipshit.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate Code Blood.
Code Blood? What is Code Blood?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
No!
Yeah.
Damn you!
Saw that coming. I bet he's been farming criminals for ages.
Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
It's too late. The order's been given. It's happening right now.
You must.
Nah, he's dead.
It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
Go on, do it. Do it.
I am not your father.
Go on, do it.
Let him go!
Do it, coward. You wouldn't, you fucking pussy.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Oh no, if they kill Steiner here.
Pitiful relic. Kneel
Don't.
before your king.
Don't.
Otis? What's wrong?
Oh, is he bound by the laws? He's got to.
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
Are they going to make Otis somebody we have to fight? Oh,
we will
no.
determine who is fit to rule.
No, man.
I must protect them.
Bye, Steiner. Well, I guess because he's leaving the MSQ for a while, we could basically initiate him as a scion. So that's good news. That was a great cutscene. That was really cool. Stakes up, defended, kept the battle here. Tuliol. I guess they didn't want to change Tuliol, but that was great. Including Breacher was such a smart move. I didn't even consider that. I really didn't consider them calling Breacher, but it totally makes sense. Yeah, that was very, very good. Yeah, like, this is exactly what we were hoping for from the MSQ, right? This is everything we were hoping for. We give a shit. There's fan theories flying left and right, at least for me. She's a robot, which finally we got confirmed because we all knew that from the beginning. All square, dude. All square. Ah, 100%. I love the defense of this robot thing is never going to end. She's a fucking robot. Robo buddy. Robo lady. Very good. I think this puts everything else out of mind now, and the battle is just going to be fought here, probably with It seems to be like we've self-contained it now. Tural's defending itself, so for now the battle will be contained here unless they push forward. I assume Order Blood is underway. We should give to a major conflict between the Queen and him, because she's going to harm their own people, right? So Order Blood is underway, I think. I mean, he gave the order before the sun arrived, so whether they'll say, like, well, they had to wait for double confirmation or something like that, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah! That was cool, though. That was a great defense. Now we know the Scions are all up to having fun. Yeah, I'm claiming victory. I'm closing it. That was great. Alright, let's... Zadra, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs during that as well. Thank you very, very much. That was like 20 minutes worth. Let's do our ad break now and then go into the next section and see where this goes. Because we're expecting now major conflict to be happening between them. So, grab yourselves a drink, strap in, another hour is coming. Let's go. I don't... Oh, shit. I don't owe a fucking thing. Crashik, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you very much. Yes, it is for our non-subs. With MSQ, we don't do that. Just to be clear, we don't do these kinds of ad breaks normally at all. But for MSQ, we don't want to miss any important things, so we do it now. All right, back in a sec. Thank you so much, Crashik. You're amazing. Thank you. And we're back. Kids are good. We're all happy. Excellent. If you would choose to play a game for the rest of your life, you choose WoW or 14. WoW. You can endlessly do new things in WoW, I think. FF14 is built on its story, but unless the story continues as well, if you mean in its current state, if it was still going to get updated and stuff, 14. Different things. If it was going to stay as it is right now, probably WoW. Did you feed your kid? My kids are feeding themselves. I have got them yogurts, bananas, all sorts of stuff to mess around with. Do you have Japanese voice on? No, absolutely not. My audience is primarily English speaking, so it makes way more sense to do it in English. The Pringles still remain. I'm surprised. Okay. Ooh, that was a lot. That was a hell of a lot. That was great, though. Let's go. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zeraljar thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Yes, he will. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis amongst them. Oh, we got a dungeon where Otis is... If we kill Otis, I'll be so sad. I feel like a dungeon's coming. Are you ready, Flo? Yes. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you're defeated, you'll be able to try again. Okay. Let's go. Well, we have a tank and a healer, so... Yeah, Order Blood is underway. Thank God these guys have Stormtrooper aim.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Who's the mother?
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Yeah, have you learned your lesson now? You're not protecting your people. And also, protecting them from death itself is not protection. Oh, some rich cunt's going to be blasted over and over again, aren't they? What's going on with the cloud at this point? Are they aware? Because Mummy can get out the cloud.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are...
Can't you inhabit all of the robot mercs?
People are innocent.
I wonder if she could do that. Could she copy herself to all the other robos? Be careful your people and protect them. We won't let Zeraljar have his way any longer. I hope you don't mind if I fuck your army. Nice.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Including genocide.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
I am going to paint the town red, baby.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
No! Fucking get out of my way. Help as many as you can.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Gather them up, Wooklemat. I want a good death ball, yeah? This is not a good death ball. I want a proper spread. I'll guide them through you, yeah? Pretty piss poor, if I'm being honest. Fucking bobbins. Bobbins.
There are still those we can save. You keep moving.
Tell them, Alizé. Spin one road, please. Ooh, hearken to me. Like that. I love a good hearken. What does Spin do? What's her job? Fucking butterfly mancer? What is it? Probably flamethrower, right? Full anime. Okay. She's Canadian. She has some sort of apologetic powers. Yeah, Spin might be a hoser. Oh god, that looks like Hope. We should let him die. Comfort the citizens. I have no souls left. Take deep breaths, buddy. Oh, thank you. Are you hurt? Hey, Grace. No problem. Is there somebody else? Oh, we game. Haha! Kryle's one-ganging. Hey, Kryle, what's up? Kryle's smoking fools all on her own. That's our girl. Fire, please. Yes. Oh, thanks, Silent. Thank you so much. And Healer Jams, welcome as well. Sorry if I missed your notifications, guys. We have got everything muted, of course, for MSQ. Thank you so much. And Third Dan, thank you for the 2 months as well. Thank you very much, guys. Glad you're having a good time. I know I am. This is good. We've almost got a trial together. Almost.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
We might take it, Graha. Probably not.
Kryle, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
Yeah. That would have been extra voice actor lines.
The rest
Cut
of
that.
us
Cut
will
that.
go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Man, Alizé was carrying the voice acting pretty hard for this expansion out of the original crew. I bet everybody else got their script. Like, RJ got his on the back of a matchbox, right? And then Alize got a fucking essay. She's like, what the fuck?
Otis, you've got to wake up.
It's okay, we'll damage him. Oh, she remembers him. He won't die, he won't die, he won't die. He won't die. They won't kill off this character this quickly. They won't die. I have good feels. Gather him up! Gather him up! Nice! Not bad, actually. Yeah, looks like it's hitting most things. Good, good, good. Alright, Otis.
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
I don't think so. Otis isn't home right now.
Formation. Show them a nice fella.
Ooh, explosions. Gather them up! Come on now, gather them up!
The machines obey him.
Of course they do, it's fucking Otis.
Second formation. Seize the glory of victory.
Gather them! Gather! Oh, they casters? They're not going to gather up? Oh, here they come, here they come, here they come, here they come.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
This isn't the time or the place! Will someone just tell her what's going on?
Third formation. Onward.
Oh, I'm saving coolies for the AoE. The AoE is coming. Oh, we're not going to get to AoE these? But we're not.
It is him. The captain of
That's
the
it.
night.
Oh, it is! Yeah! Come on, come, 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 come! Onto the bus, 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 onto the bus. You're ruining it! Goddamn peasants! Look, if you don't move that bike, I'm not killing it. Like, fuck you. If I'm not cleaving off the boss, I'm not playing the game. I'm going to bed.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Valorous Ascension. Oof. That looks like he's LB.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
She's got to do it, right? He's got to remember the Queen.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
There we go. There we go. Come on, pal. Wake up. Oh, we should polish him up.
Deactivated.
It should be safe to approach.
It's interesting that the duty I think that had the most mechanics was against Daddy. The first fight against Daddy. That one had loads going on.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom.
That is
and
right.
its subjects.
Beatrix. Is that like a Giga Behemoth?
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Yes, you are.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
That's our boy right there. Don't you laugh at my paintbrush. I've got a very thick brush, thank you very much.
Apologies for the trouble I caused.
Hey, no worries, brother. All is forgiven.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
A Gwydod. I'll say I know what a Gwydod is. Well, I would have thought it'd be a behemoth. Rolling thunder. Thunder. Uh, 26 seconds. Fair enough. Stop the fiend from absorbing light.
Let's split up and deal with them.
I'm on it. Oh, there's lots. Hammer time.
Back, are we?
Unleash the bonks. Yeah, this is a lot. I guess we have to kind of give up on those. Can I fire the rainbow through lots of them?
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
Kinda gotta put trust in my team here. Again? Oh, the supercharged ones. My.
So many. This is going to be tough.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, yeah, we're not killing all these. Like, no chance. I'll put a shield up. Through the power of DRs, we will be fine. Help.
Not good. At this rate.
Oh, something's going to save us. What is it?
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
I don't feel any stakes for her though, because she can Bluetooth to someone else. I know he feels a right to protect her, but I don't really care about her.
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
I cannot yield. Even during
He endures stoically. Oh. Sorry, lads. I was a little busy. I'm going as fast as I can, man. Maybe it's over for Brotus. He seems to be dying at the exact same rate. Oh! I'm pretty sure his health bar is totally tied to how much damage you do. He's not dead. They wouldn't kill this character. We like this character. There's no way.
Otis.
He's fine. Right?
Thank you, Lord Captain.
He had health left. I saw it on the bar.
Repast. For everything.
Our robot friend just died, son.
Sad. It's really sad.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
The salutes in the chat. There he is.
He's gone.
How did he
the
die?
Otis who so
I did bad damage.
valiantly fought for us.
You?
Yeah.
And why were crying then?
Hmm?
Why were crying? Because he died. You killed him.
No, I did bad damage to the thing that was killing him.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly.
Can I just have a loaf of bread?
But
Make sandwich. There's ham and chicken, everything in the fridge. Make yourself a sandwich, come.
there are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
Surely we could reboot.
We're fine, but Otis is...
Maybe Mommy's got a spare battery? Oh, Geodude!
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
They gave me Steiner and then they took it away. I don't don't understand why Yoshi P likes coming into my house at Christmas and burning my Christmas tree. But he seems to get some sort of joy out of it. I don't care what kind of happiness he gets out of it. Takes the scions away. Just keeps taking. God damn it. What is Sir Alshar trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. But why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. This is, I mean, Sir Alshar is the story of the most butthurt COD player ever. Right? I mean, just because he lost that fight against Ghost Daddy, he's like, literally, it's the tale of the most butthurt COD player of all time. And he's like been butthurt about it for 30 fucking years because he lost one duel one time, right? That's who he is. Yeah, he's like the full-on League player. He's still banging on about it 30 years later. Oh, do you remember that game that we had that time? I would have won that fight. I totally would have won that fight, but you know what I mean? Pretty good. That guy was cheating. It was cheats. It was like a ghost version. Otis' death is sad. In fact, I don't feel as upset about Otis' death because he wasn't around long enough. Like, I'm more sad at the fact that we won't enjoy his company in future endeavors. Like, he wasn't here long enough for us to, like, fall in love, but, like, the fact that he won't be around in the future, like, I could almost foresee the total, like, buddy cop comedy of Gosetsu and Otis traveling the world together, and I would just be so happy. I would be so happy at the adventures of Otis and Gosetsu traveling the world, just getting up to shit, right? That would have been fucking legit. They just rock up every now and again. You've got Alpha and Omega traveling the world, and they bump into Otis and Gosetsu. It'd be so good. But no. Instead, we'll probably get Hien showing up at some point. Yeah, imagine the possibilities that we've lost. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Oh, sorry. Wife attack. She's called me twice. It's worrying. No answer. She's just been checking on the boys. Should be here in a couple of hours anyway. Okay. Fish pie. No thanks. Aqua pazza. Fish. Yeah, I'll have some steak. Thanks. I'll have some steak. Lovely. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Oh, so we did get clarification. They do forget the moment of death. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At times like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? Can we return? Can you imagine if they, like, unplug the cloud and it returns all the memories of all the people that have lost and gone? Like, all in one big flood? Like, that would be despair. I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it is too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. What, are we on break? I mean, Zoraljar's still around, right? What are we doing? Dinner break? We're calling it lunch? So while Kuchi and her crew tend to those physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Flo want to concentrate on the true view, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. Bye, Scions. Bye. See you later. Bye-bye. Good fun. Fellow picked Mansa main. Don't know if it's going to be my main. Probably for the X's and things like that. I want to do all role quests before our little excursion into FF14 naturally draws to a temporary close until the next content. But we'll see how quickly we can level up the other ones. Another fallen hero. Another fallen hero. Well, only one thing to do. I'm doing what I can. Error. Imagine, though, if Sphene Bluetoothed into him and became Wide Sphene. Wide Sphene happy. Is it over? Am I still alive? Thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peas. Leave us out of your damned war. Oh, shit. Energy drinks survive. Poggers. I've never ever been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before. There was nothing compared to this. Hello? Yeah, how you doing? The boys are great. Yeah, they've found the Pringles. They've trod them into my carpet. They're gaming. They're doing all kinds. They're all right. James is playing Skyrim. Yeah. I thought he would. So he's upset he can't figure out lockpicking correctly. I did a tutorial with him, but he'll get it. Hmm. Alright, I'm going to be super late tonight. I've got loads to do. Alright. Well, you're going away, aren't you? Well, the kids are. Oh, when are you going away? So the kids are going away tomorrow. When are you going away? Yeah. Right. Oh, you've got plenty of time. Alright. Bye. Love you too. Bye-bye. Alright, let's go. To be killed again and again and again. It's a living nightmare. King Sraljar was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war. Ordered no soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer. And someone needs to make him pay. Well said, sir. Well said. D&E at the minute. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you very much for using your Prime on us, man. I appreciate that. Cool looking place. We need a wide Bakul emote. It's on to Bex and Chris. They're emote champions. They're the emote gamers. Yeah, don't worry. No MSQ or any major advancement will be in FF14 over the weekend. Have no fears if you miss it. Oh, thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumours true, then? Her Majesty isn't a living person. Her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such. She uses a special power to appear before us. Yeah, she's like the Doctor in Voyager. She's holographic, kind of. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. But now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Oh, very nice. Yes, James is playing Skyrim. I had to have a... a sit-down chat with my son regarding video games. He's been asking for more video games because he's bored of Fortnite. Yes. But I have got him several games, and he has Game Pass. And he keeps playing them for 10 minutes and then turning them off because they're not Fortnite, which he's familiar with. So I sat with him for like an hour, and I was like, what kind of game do you want? And he's like, I want something with magic and fighting and things like that, but he doesn't want it to look cartoony, so he had all these very specific requirements. How do I get in here? So I went through it. I was like, son, listen here. Listen up, kid. I will buy you one more game. One more. But after that, no more. And if you don't like it and you give up, then that's okay, but I'm not getting you any more. It's as simple as that. So we watched a lot of trailers, things like that, and went through it, and eventually he was like, Skyrim looks interesting. And he's like, can I do magic in it? I'm like, you can do magic. So he's currently played more Skyrim than I have. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alizé and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galuja. He hasn't uttered a word. It's small wonder, given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there is no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Don't let him know of mods? No. But he's enjoying it so far, so it's good. We'll see how he goes. He's got a lot of choice. He's got a lot of choice. All the games I want to recommend him, though, are all like 18 plus. I'm like, well, The Evil Within's a really good game. But, I mean, it does involve a lot of body horror, chainsaws, and Outlast is pretty good. But there is a cutting of a penis off in that game, so...
Are you alright, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yes.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Elden Ring, he's 8. And his gaming experience is Fortnite. And Spider-Man.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yeah. So Bloodborne then. Sekiro.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Darkest Dungeon would be a bigger play, I think.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyola and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
Yeah, but more like Uncle Knobhead.
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
She's got a spare dad. Think about it.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have us, Golja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Ah, God, that's ugly. Fucking burn it. Jesus Christ. Shit me. That's fucking horrific. Ugh. Some repulsive ass shit, dude. You should get some rest, Golja. You've been through a lot.
I do feel a bit sleepy.
There's a room in the back you could use. Could you take Golja there? I will, thank you. Ishikawa would speak with you? Don't, she'll poison my mind. She'll be whispering in my ear like a fucking void scent, I know it. The things I would say to Zeralja as a mother. But I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You feeling okay? You can head to prepare for otherwise feel free back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old one thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then, time for bed. The war will wait while we have a bed. Zeralja's probably having a sleep too. Bed time! Bed time! Final quest? Huh. Is there another zone? Oh, I'm not going to check. Have you had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Hackermans, okay. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wukelamak come to the tower's summit. The problem is, the elevators have been turned off. Oh. Don't tell me I have to walk 69 flights of stairs or whatever. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we could get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. Solution 12? How high does this go? Solution 12? Oh, shit! The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. These souls are then transported up to the ethereal... where they're cleansed of memories. And finally they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12th offend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. Yeah, ethics over there. The salient point is that the facilities extend vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoraljar intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, yeah, we murdered all the civilians, we collected all the materia, and then Zoraljar's gonna gobble it up. Nommers. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport these souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoraljar, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say? I feel like this is a dungeon. This feels like a donga. A vertical dungeon now? That could be interesting. It goes without saying that we're going. Nodders, 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 nodders. Okay. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. We haven't been... I wonder if they're going into the cloud at some point. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth. And a distraction from our efforts to deal with the Zoraljar. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Ask her, Erenville. You know what you really want to ask. She's an endless, not a robot. Dude. If I call a phone a biscuit, it's still a phone. I need to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolol informed. What is this? Wide Bakul. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Wide Bakul. Is Data a robot? He's an android. Robot. We're not messing with the nomenclature here. You knew what we were saying. Best of luck to you. Wide Bakul popping off. Alright. Do you feel like I've mistreated you? Because I'm down for another gamba, but I actually haven't got anything to gamba on right now. Everything seems to be playing out according to plan. I feel like the lesson's going to be learned with the souls is that she needs to lead her people away from that and to accept death as a part of life. I feel like that's where we're going. We're going to defeat we're going to beat Zeral. Is there anything else that's not been tied up yet? The only question I really have is, are they going to... we have to deal with the cloud in some way. I feel like the cloud has all these souls and stuff in it, but I'm not sure what it's going to do, but I don't think there's like a super relevant mystery there. It could end up in a number of ways. As long as there's a coin flip, there's a bet. Yeah. Yeah, their memories are up there, but they can obviously utilize them, right? Because Mommy's coming from there. So, yeah, I haven't really got anything that's like a worthy yes or no gamba happening right now, I don't think. All presents and accounted for. Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Sure. Ready! The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier. Alright. Right, he brought me all the way here to go over here. Alright. Boink, boink. Why is it always random to this mount, which can't fit through this doorway? Just because I can't fly, they treat me as a second-class citizen trying to get through this doorway. Oh, we got through. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to buy the bike. I like the bike, but 7.5 mil is a good chunk of the cash I have right now, and I'm probably not going to use it. I would have it to have in the collection, you know, but I can't see me wanting to use the bike. It's not because I'm poor. I can clearly afford it. Oh, shut the fuck up, all of you fucking animals. Hate-watching bastards. Goddamn hate-watchers just waiting for any opportunity to jump down my throat and make me feel bad. Well, fuck you. Brokey. Fuck you, Brokey. I will explain how this mission will unfold. Alright, spoilers. Coochie. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility. Is this all done wirelessly? Okay. Calusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Okay, I can't deal with this. YouTube chat's calling me poor now. I'm getting it from both angles. I'm being spit roasted by being poor. I don't like it. You know, you guys over in YouTube land aren't supposed to know the Twitch memes, alright? Know that I am extremely wealthy in game. I have a lovely 13 million gold, and I can afford whatever I want, alright? So, don't listen to the other team. Spit roasted and poor. Spit roasted and poor. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion. After which we make our way to the summit, striking out any foes that bar our path. 13 million is plenty if you don't waste it on things like bikes. Right? Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I'm not looking at the chat anymore, I'm doing my dungeon. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Well, I can't even afford to keep my retainers employed, so... Hey, hold on. I saw Boris was already camping the doorway. Let's get Boris on the go. He's chilling. Who else was here? I saw Calip was here, but he's gone now. Alright, he's down. Oh, let's get Rain, the bridge master. Sorry, who's not come along for a dungeon yet? I don't think we've done one with Mez yet, I don't think. Last time I was in a group with Lion, he spat on me and killed me, which is... Oh, I'm sorry, Calip, you are here, but you're too close to a quest NPC. Yeah, there you are. You're too close to a quest NPC. Unlock. Noted, though, for next time. Oh, no, don't be badged. Don't be badged. Oh, you keep fading in and out. Do I like your smidgy bike? I do like the, Roche angle you can go with this bike. That is exactly a toddler bike, though. Yeah, that is a toddler bike, which is a little distressing. That is a very... Oh, Raven, thank you for the super chat of unknown currency. Is that how super chats work on YouTube? It tells you the local currency? Because then I have no concept of the value. What is 4.99 Polish thingies? I can't go by colour because he's included a picture of a shit. So I can't do that. I think he's customized it in some way. Oh, I get to play with Yashtola. Classic Yish, in fact. Amazing. Yeah, very nice jam. I like it. Okay, you're confusing me now with YouTube shit. Okay, let me focus. I'll come back to that. Don't confuse the old man, alright? Okay. It's very colourful and bright. It's like a Dawntrail login screen over there. People can thumbs up super chats if they agree. Oh no, that's terrible. Right, focus it up. I want to enjoy this dungeon. Up we go. All the beasties ready for the grinder, eh? Oh, look at all these. Yeah, this is kind of sad. All the beasties gonna get smushed. Well, aren't they grinding them up to get their souls out? Aren't these here for soul extraction? Wasn't that what he said? Unknown currency? Don't send messages in unknown currencies, so I'm all confused. I would guess that's Czech of some description. This is a lot of souls for the we butchered a lot of people, it looks like. Whoa! Herpy Kirpy! Is this a boss? It is a boss. AoE damage, I'm guessing. Classic. Vasectomy. What is vasectomy? We've got some pools. Venom spill. Should I have known where that was coming? Is there some note for... I'm dead. Is he making each one activate or something? Oh, it's where he's looking with his hand. I see. It's where his hand's going. Okay. Okay, so I died to a vasectomy, which doesn't bode well for my future. Oh, okay, this is a remember. AoE dam. Okay. I'm not hiding at the back like a pussy. Do I always go left, right, left, right? Okay, so he's doing that side again. Good. That answers that question. No! Why would you terrorize? You fucking lalas every time. Oh, and now you want my help. I see. I see how it is. Now you want me to soak this for you, eh? Bye, big boy. Nice elevator, boss. That was cool. Just 2 mechanics. Nice and simple. Oh, we might get some loot we can use here. Alright. I assume the environment's not going to change too much in this dungeon. Are you waiting for me for something? Oh, hidden wall. You know what? This reminds me of like FF7. Where they were keeping Genova. Yeah, a little bit of a Shinra vibe. I've not played Rebirth. We are guaranteed to play it before the end of the 2024 year. Even better than that, it will be finished before the end of the 2024 year. Our goal for this year was to finish all main installments of Final Fantasy. We have done every single one except for Rebirth. Let's see if I can... Oh, a little bit of lore. That's cool. I still miss my notes from the Stone Vigil or whatever it's called. According to our data, this is where souls are stripped of memories. Indeed, these souls are the white matter. They are being sent to Zoralja. So these are the pure ones, eh? That's the memory extracting machine. Ooh! Sick! It's like a Star Trek corridor. Beautiful. Great looking dungeon. Yeah, it looks very linear pulls. Like very, very linear. Literal corridor. Which all FF14 dungeons are, but sometimes they're a bit more obfuscated than others. Mr. Hands? Oh, I don't like this. Mr. Tickle always terrified me. The Deceiver. Alright. Mr. Tickle was easily the worst of the Mr. Men. The Bionic Thrash. And slap the left of the room with his big hand. Okay, it's whichever corridor the hands are in there. Whichever quadrant. Initialize the androids. Some ads are coming. Okay, the sparkly ones are either the ones that are going to go or they're not. Everyone's stood here, so I'm guessing the glitchy ones are late. Would that be accurate? Oh, we get to where are we? You DPS thieving sacks of bastards. Deploying turrets. Okay, so. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, repeat. Yeah, we doubled up mechanics. Okay. Overlappers. Time to make a forum thread for these overlapping mechanics. No thank you. No thank you, game. Can we not just have something we can enjoy for once? Oh my fucking god. I'll get to you in a minute, YouTubers. Bring back Stasha. Whee! I'm afraid this is where our data ends. You're on your own now. Okay. Oh, I love looking around the dungeons. Especially because they put so much work and detail into the environments. Like, it's really impressive how much effort they put into the environments of the game. Bonk bonk. Ah, clean room. No, soundtrack goes hard. Soundtrack goes very, very hard. Are they... Is one soul worth more than another? Hey, so, eyeborgs? Oh, it's a big turtle boy! Hey! There it is, little fella. I love this old fella. He's a good guy. Beautiful. Oh, nothing's hitting the other guys, man. This hitbox is too fucking large. I wonder if we cleave off this guy. Yeah, it is. Keep calling me a little boy, but he's clearly too big. Well, we're going to use more than we would like here. Which is fine. Should have probably limit break this trash. Last boss gonna be a beastie? Bunch of beasties? What have they been making up here? What is that? Innovations Excess. Ambrose the Undeparted. Yeah, like Cyber Eden or something? Ready when you chads are. Overwhelming charge. That's in a direction, I guess. Let me back into my little circle, you fucking loser. Psychokinesis. Oh, he's got to rip the doors off. Ooh, that's... I like. Can you be closer? If I hit the boss, will it hit all of them? Yeah. Extra sensory field. I'm gonna get moved to there and there. Okay, it only moves as once. Alright, so it's not two. I thought it was gonna be like here and then it shifts you off into the back or something. Tank my shit, don't care. Oh, you gotta pay attention. He overlaps it with the slash. Yeah, of course he would. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Electro Lance. That's too easy to get away from. It does something else. Ooh. Cool. Accidentally in the right position. Yeah. No, you got to charge that, have we? Oh, 10% left. Yeah, we'll get use out of that. That's fine. Let me paint you a picture. Level 100, baby. Nice little boss. A little less varied than I would have liked that dungeon, but still, it was nice. Oh, I didn't catch who it was. Oh, was there RP going on? Hold on. Oh, there was. Hold on. Forming directional gravity fields. Stubborn vermin, I will deal with you yet. Disabling limiter, increasing psychokinesis potency. Why won't you die? My head feels like it's about to split. I must win or else my souls. Oh, it's in data logs? Okay, I'll check after. Yeah, we'll be doing this dungeon again. I'll check then. That. Oh, and a little Ambrose minion. Very nice. The first data log that I checked looks like it was just crafting lore, like, you know, like a mentor was speaking to me, so I didn't feel like listening to that. Alright, what's at the top? What is in Solution 12? And also, YouTube. Look, I'm happy you're here. I really am. What are SGDs? That sounds like a disease. Donated 5 SGDs. £2. Pounds, I understand. Thank you very much for the pounds. Thank you. Will I be noticed if I'm poor? Dollars, I understand dollars. Coffee at dollars. Thank you. Knox. Too bad the Norwegian currency is in the gutter. More of the plans. Euros. Get known currency poor. £10? Thank you, Scion. The man himself, the bikeless Giga Clown. Check 20s. I'm not on Twitch, thank you. Thank you, YouTube. You are wonderful people. You really are. You're great. Yeah, the base YouTube chat has already been corrupted by the memery. You pick up quick over there. You pick up quick on the environment we run. They did look a bit like... Oh, shh.
Opening. Shh. Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
never reliable.
How do you have more voice lines than others and do Bridgerton?
Right. Let's keep moving.
So we're still not near 12, which I assume is where... Oh, never mind. Hold on. Hold. This is where we saw the Queen earlier.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Yeah.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Also a lot of excess souls. Excess soul storage, I should say.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Okay.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
And make exactly 8.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of Voidsent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
Not everybody.
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onwards!
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me
Tataru,
your
I'm
strength
assuming, is
one
fully
last
out
time.
of the MSQ now. Besides, she's like taking on a Emmerich type role. She's got her own story now.
Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
I agree. I think it might have been better for the final assault to have called on the other signs to work a different way through the factory. You know, just something small like that, so it makes sense that these just show up at the last minute. Just a little thing. It's like, okay, Terral is safe. We're going to attack the tower now. Let's all get together. We'll go a different route. Something. There's just little things like that, so it doesn't feel as forced. I'm a little surprised. It's early afternoon, and when I said I was going to finish the MSQ today, everyone laughed at me, which makes me feel like things are going to go badly. Hemorrhoids, eh? Yeah.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
Might look big to you, but I can tackle it.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Huh. Maybe it's a good reflection. They can't all be shitters. Surely we go to a reflection at some point where they're all just hard chilling, smoking big weed or whatever, and they're just like, yo, what's up? Nah, we're good. You guys can stay there. We're fine.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit.
Or has he got a burst?
With the soul
Oh.
he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent.
Not looking good, buddy.
Terrible cost.
Been on the absinthe again, have we?
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
Oh boy. I think our boy's gonna get real big real soon.
It vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol.
He knows.
And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria.
He knows.
For the last time, we fight.
Oh, it's the official rules of engagement, eh, for a duel.
For blood.
John Wick style.
For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Song kind of goes hard, dude. Yeah. Hold on, dudes. Hold on. During this quest, I'm using this one so you have the opportunity to take this with friends. Yeah. Kind of a jam. Oh, the others just stayed in the group. Alright. Yeah, I got you. There we go. I think that's the first few. Alright. We're doing the quick ad break now. So we'll do the 1 minute. I'll just check on the kids quickly. So it's about to play. So let's play the ad now, get it out of the way, and then we've got an uninterrupted gameplay. Alright, 1 minute, dudes. Gamers! Alright. Metal! I am prepared to die. Oh, my poor inventory. Oh, I changed my earring. My plate won't work. Gamba for deaths? No, I mean, I'm always going to put... Alright, I'll put... You've been amazing today, both chats. I'll put 20 on no death. Easy. Consider we can't have a story, Gamba. I'll put 20 on no death.
With your all, I will make you kneel.
That forum post saying it was too hard was bullshit. That doesn't... If I die to trolling, though, the bet's off. I'm just telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. If I die to trolling, bet is off. Wait, I need more globals.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Oh, I've got a new spell. What is it? Star Prism. I don't know what that does. I'll have to read that later. Damn, this track is fire.
More! I need more! What visions are these?
These explosions?
Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
Okay.
Down with you!
The Vorpal Trail is going to go round in a circle. Oh. Okay. Let's pray for it coming back out again.
No limits will find me!
Yeah, looks good. It's going to overlap with something though, isn't it?
Past.
One heal. What resolves first? The explosions. Okay. Oh no, it's the ghosts of his past. That aren't all dead yet.
I am the worthy king.
Peasant.
There is no miracle. This is my path.
Can't kill his own son. Oh, he did. I agree with you there, buddy.
I trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power!
You're not looking good, pal. Oh.
This power is proof of my authority.
Probably lost my DPS window here. Smiting circuit. Ow. Move in after it. One outside, one inside. Yeah.
Creation yields to my command.
Not back. Oh shit! Oh, I'm gonna die. What's it? Oh, fuck me. What is this? Fuck me. What is this? Bollocks. What's bollocks? Okay. Doesn't do the other side. Okay. Oh, does he? He just doesn't show you. He's doing what is? What are them swords? Oh, is it the same on both sides? Right, so that one's glitchy. Okay, I see. That side's glitchy, and then we want to move to the other corner. Okay. That side's glitchy, but that's the only side, though. What happens here? Okay. Alright. What the fuck is that? Spider-Man? Right, the right and top half are clean, so... And there's swords shooting across there. Shit, I did it wrong. I don't know how. Fuck. Oh, because it changes directions. So that one's going to come down there. So this is fine. Okay, I see it.
All is mine to make and unmake.
Now what? Uses blades with power. Okay, so... No way, dude! Oh, I'm not dying. No, I'm gonna die! No!
Mine is the power!
Oh, I have so many bone stacks. We should be fine. If he repeats the same mechanic, we should be okay. Right? That's science. Oh, for fun!
Fly my blades!
Alright, they're going first. That's going to come out that way. That's going to go that way. It's going there. Here is fine, right? I think. And then the other one. Okay, I lost my Volta stacks.
No mercy.
Fuck! Oh my god. Alright, does that mean that one's first and that one? So here? Must be, right? Okay. And then here. No! Shield, 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 shield. Alright, we're still good, we're still good. It's still fine, it's still fine, it's still fine, it's still fine. We didn't die, we didn't die, we didn't die. We're good, 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 good. I am not sure what the indicator is of whether it's in or out. Must be something with how he's holding the swords or something. Whatever it is, I certainly didn't see it. Alright, Volns are off. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Mine is the power.
Didn't die! Woo! Ah! Give the healers subs. I mean, I was all part of the AoE healing. It was all fine. I shield myself at the good time. You know what I mean? I was on form. I was on form. I was on form. I was on form. It was good. I mean, other people died. I didn't die. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Other people died. I didn't die. All right. That's facts. Yeah, you definitely didn't, Brackers. You definitely didn't. I thought we did all right. We saw how every mechanic worked besides one. I'm not sure what the difference is between his stance during Donut and his stance during Get Out. Great fight, though. That was cool. That on EX, I imagine, is actual a lot of fun. I think on EX, that's probably a hell of a lot of fun, that one. I think it's a hell of a lot of fun. Oh, Turtle, thank you. Sickness. Turtle, you ledge. Thank you so much. Yeah, I imagine that's a good EX. Alright, have we finished the MSQ? Ask the real questions. Have we finished the MSQ? Because I suspect not.
Brother.
I feel our beautiful, dainty, waifu, gentle, delicate, fragile queen is about to become a little rough around the edges.
So, it is to be defeat.
Where is she? Why is she not here? Where is she?
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you?
And who's my mother?
Why didn't you want me?
I can answer that.
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
Pick me. Pick me.
He
What a fucking nerd.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way.
I do not feel sympathy for this character at all.
Presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you.
Fucking Nepo baby. Piss off.
Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow? It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further.
How are you trying to surpass him? In genocide count? Because I think you won that. Yeah, you got beat by Wuklamat. Unluck.
So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
My dude collected a lot of souls.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
I think we all agree he was a bit of a dick. Yeah, about this. Concern.
It's not over.
Okay, thanks for answering the question, Yish. Oh, here she comes. Fucking Davros is here.
Queen Sphene?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene?
Well, actually, she still needs to protect her people.
Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria
can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
R2-D2 about to fuck you up.
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
What's the plan then?
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you?
Yeah, Mammy's up there.
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
And so, what's the strat?
Seven hells.
What is it?
What's the key?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it.
Uh-huh.
Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
So you've got to bring this lightning-ridden world to ours.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
I mean... Oh, we're gonna get some bad weather. This is gonna suck. We're going full UK. Oh no! Oh, she's turned the Wi-Fi off! Bitch. Oh, queen of mine. So... Looks fine. Oh, yeah, I think we got away with that. All a lot of talk, but she didn't know how to use it. That was she didn't know what she was doing. Amateur hour. Absolute amateur hour. She hadn't got a clue. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kuchi might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will lead some much-needed clues. Alright! Time to do some surgery on Mummy! In we go! Screwdrivers at the ready! Oh, no signs of life. Are we in an ad break? Alright. It's only 1 minute long. We're all good. We're all good. Let's hold. Yeah, I'm not sure what's about to happen. I'm tempted to open the zone list. I honestly don't know if we're at the end and this is just teasing what's going to be coming in the post MSQ. Oh, there's more. I don't know. I mean, we'll find out in a second if something... Because, I mean, the sky's clear. Looks good. Right? Weather's nice. Sun's shining. Clouds are out. I'm not putting a... Look, I've put down multiple gambas today and won them all. Like, you can't just keep spinning the roulette wheel until I lose. That's not how this works. That's just bad. That's just a bad play. You can't just keep spinning it until eventually you lose. So then you get to all point and laugh at me. Right? That's not how it works. I've cheated? I haven't cheated anything. How have I cheated? What the fuck? Cheated. Okay. I'm a cheater. Sure. Oh, she's a fucking robot. She's inhabiting a robot body all the time. What are you talking about? I said specifically she has a mechanical body, but she absolutely has. That's the line. I make the rules around here. This ain't no democracy. Welcome back, non-subs. Welcome back. Nothing's happened. You didn't miss anything. Kachua said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? I think it already did. The words Sven spoke to your mother, do they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kuchi is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sven projected herself onto machines, Kuchi controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So, Kachua was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... She's an endless... Bam, 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 bam! The endless. Those who were recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. I mean, not all. I thought it was really apparent. Never mind. Sven, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zarajar had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Oh! Well! Ah! Are we about to go and see some roommates? Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go to where Sven has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kuchi as well. With the gates closed, we need to find an alternative means of passage. I will look into it. Haven't you been looking into it for like a really, really long time already? It sounds like we need some back Luke on this situation. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. Ah. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galuljar and get some rest. Yeah, we'll take it from here. Hopping between reflections, Scion business. Yeah? Scion business. Blood in a crystal. You don't know what you're talking about, cat. Get out of here. Maybe you should go deal with your people, right? You are the leader, after all. That is not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulujasha. Gulujah. One head. Loser. Loser, one head. Get out of here. You too, Floor. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Okay. Killed Big Lizard. Bye, Scions. Have fun. Scions are going to do all the work, Chris. I'm going to go have a sleep. Yeah, the Scions are going to deal with it. I'll go to bed. He's back again. Somebody's getting bored. What up, gangster?
I need your email.
You need my email? Why?
For Among Us.
You want my email to play Among Us?
Yeah, that's why I asked for your phone.
No. You don't need an email to play Among Us.
That's what it says.
No. What are you playing it on?
PS4.
You should be fine.
But it says you can't play it because...
Yeah, you want to play Sussy? You want to play Sussy? Give me 1 second, guys. You want to be careful coming in here with no shoes on. I'll trample you. Momento. Rookie mistake. Told the game his real age. And then it asked for parental verification. Absolutely classic mistake. Classic mistake. Are you over 18? No. Wow. So much has happened so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zeralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too, stopping her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. So, a new family. Okay. So what's happening now? I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened, Sakuchi. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kagucha. We'd known such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kachuafa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone could blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gates at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geodude is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. So she has left her people sort of in charge, right, of themselves? At least the ones that were here. It's kind of just left them to it, right? Interesting. Oh, thank you for the super chats, guys. Thank you, Paige. Thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very, very much, guys. Thank you. You guys are wonderful. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. I am eating a protein, fat-free Greek yogurt. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now? Ah, yes, about that. I still don't know if we finished the MSQ or not. Are we resolving things, or is this about to take a weird turn? At the time, we suspect that Zeralja passed. The king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galuljar. The kid's in charge? You mean to say Galuljar is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor.
I don't want this. I don't want to be king.
It is not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think of it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. It's what your father has left you.
Alright, I suppose so. Are you alright, Lamity?
What is this? Why can't I... Oh. It's all hitting and now it's come to an end. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Yeah, it's normal. Still your brother. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolo and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Oh, hyper's rising. Hold! Hey, why don't the two of you come too?
Will everyone hate me because I'm ugly as fuck?
Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family.
Really? Okay, I guess so.
Really? That is, if you're fine with it.
I am a bloody king after all.
Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Alright! We're going home! Everything's done. Happiness! Oh, I hope we get a speech. Surely the sky won't crack while we're in Tuliolo and there'll be lightning storms for the rest of time. That would never happen. I need a vendor. Yeppers. Let me get a vendor going before we do anything else here. I just need a little second here. Can I sell to you? Can you just take this shit off my hands? Merchant man, where are you? Come here. Alright. I mean, let's just get rid of a couple of things and we should be fine. As long as we've got a couple of injury slots. We'll bugger about with this later. Alright, more than enough. We're set. Alright. To the palace! Oh, I'll sort the inventory out off stream, man. Not wasting good stream time. Got yogurt to eat. Appreciate you guys for the extra breaks I had to take today with the kids being here. You guys have been awesome. It's summer holidays. And here's our boy. Do you think he knows it's me?
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Yeah, where is she? Did she fall asleep on the way?
So my brother is gone.
Yeah, he was a bit of a douchebag, though.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
By soon, what do you mean?
Hey, Kona!
Like, in 4 months? Or... like, in 4 minutes?
Namachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Did I leave that out of the story?
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
We are playing around who the mother was by just not asking the question.
Was it? My name is Kona, and I am Namachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
That's right. Embrace it, pal.
But simply Kona will do.
Oh, Kona's gonna have that kid in fucking homeschooling like that. Lickety split.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear.
Don't look directly at it. Got it.
Kululja is his own person.
Oh.
He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Unless they put in the wrong age in among us.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed,
has it though?
Bid them take a well-earned rest.
I mean, if the next patch of the MSQ is that we've figured out how to physically, properly travel between reflections, that opens a lot of doors, man. That opens a lot of doors. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. Well, considering what's going on in all the other areas, including the 13th, that's a lot of doors that's open. It was indeed Zorelja's realm inside the dome. A question! I've been working under the impression that the door to the Golden City in Dead Baby Cavern was like an alternative way into the dome. But it's not, right? Because the dome came later. So the Golden City door is a portal to a reflection then, right? It must be. Otherwise, because the Zeraljar then must have used the key in that reflection to get here. So... A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve, and she, the queen of reason. Just like you and me. The people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. And you and her must have got along well. We did. But out of love of her people, she has chosen the wrong path. They are good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeraljar slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods. And tell me how this came to pass. Wait, are they actually going to tell me the story again? Because I was there. Like, I don't need to. I don't need to be recapped. I was there. I took part in it. Like, Coda should have just watched the stream. He would be all up to date on everything right now. He'd be totally squared away. And when this attack on Tuliolol failed, Zeraljar sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. Jesus Christ. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion. But that was just a means to achieve his true desire.
My grandfather, he was a good person, right? Maybe father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son.
I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined.
That's probably why he was he was. He didn't want me. He didn't want me.
Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I am bullying the kid less. I mean, it's still an ugly... I mean, if you saw that kid crawling across your floor, don't tell me you wouldn't be raising some 10-foot boots high in the sky, baby. What does this do? Cleave spell. Restores the HP of all party members. Okay. Zeraljar had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Floor's help that we managed to defeat him. I kill him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to the Golulja.
Huh?
I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be, like, good to look at, or smell good, or sound good, and you're not my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We won't lock you up in the attic like we should do. No, we'll let you out. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Floor. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family.
What?
What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Give him a taco. You're dumb spelt wrong. Nailed it. Good one, GP. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. Oh, thanks, Chris. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Chris. Good work, mate. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I am sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Amity. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolol safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas.
It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Reacher and his kin. Thanks to Alphano and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razadhan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolol you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day.
Indeed. And once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person.
Flora had told me as much, but you still have work to do. Are you aware, Lamity? You have only worked 1 day since rising to the throne, and it has been a month.
Yes. And I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolol is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflicts in the old days. I want to help Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. It's really not your problem. I'm just saying, you're now talking about essentially an invasion, right? Do you remember what happened with the giants? You remember? You remember how they went over there? How is this our problem yet? They're going to invade another reflection. As long as they're not invading our house, we're okay, right? We're okay. They're going to go somewhere else. Crystarium and Yulmore, they'll be fine. They'll turn them into meal. They are Terali people now. It's literally her problem. The ones here are Terali, not the ones in their reflection where the original Alexandria is. Right? Did they sign a treaty? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think we've got something going on here. I don't think so. They literally live far away. Like, that's not our problem. Solution Wook. It's a Scion problem, not a Wook problem. I think she needs to take care of her own people. Leave the Scions to do her own thing. I'm not saying that to, like, get rid of the character. I'm just saying. Remember how the Gallians didn't want the Eosians taking care of things? Nobody should want the Scions taking care of things. We universally make things worse. Typically, it kind of ends up slightly for the better. But historically speaking, we definitely make things way, way worse for a lot. Crystal Braves. Crystal Tower. All the other towers. Are we the Doctor? A little bit, yeah. But we do like a bit of drama in our lives, right? A bit of spice. No, they've got something back on their reflection, right? Because that's where they're hosting the cloud or whatever. That's where she's gone. And to go into a different reflection. She's gone back to their home reflection. There's something there. What do you mean they don't? They did, right? Because that's where Mummy was hosting from and where Sphene's hosting from. And when the portal closed, the connection was severed. They lost Wi-Fi. The portal in the sky was to another reflection. Yustola said that. Why are we shrooging? That's literally what was said. Literally what was said. Yeah. I don't work in IT. As far as I understand it, this is my understanding right now, is their reflection was ravaged by the storms and blah, 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 blah. And they all end up concentrating in one place, where they obviously built their stuff. And the bubble, the key, they couldn't control it properly, so it moved a portion, it fused a portion, a tiny portion. So we got a bit of the town of Alexandria and the Everkeep, or whatever the fuck, that came to. But she went back up through the canal back to where they were, because that's where Mummy and her were actually broadcasting from. That's where they were streaming from.
Very well, Amity. Just promise me you'll take care.
I promise, Connor. So, okay, we're still going. Alright.
Well, I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry.
I'm sorry that I have to go away again. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the Endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others.
I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so you do what you must. Flor, for all you've done for us, for our nation and for our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart.
We're going? We're going. Alright, we're going. Alright, we're going. Well, it was good to catch Corn up. Now, we'll take this... Hello?
And who might this be?
Hello? That's right. Flor is here. Phone. Is that so? So in that case, let me to Sunperch. See you soon. Vishtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue... It's got to be the golden door then, right? That has to lead to the reflection. It has to be a portal. If you all want to go ahead at Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. It's got to be. It's got to be. Back to the dead babies. Oh, Shale's coming too! Why, hello. We should introduce Shale and Lucia together. Giggity giggity. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means...
Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated.
I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning-ish? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of our magic disc. Okay. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketamine, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it was theft by Gerald Jar, who used it in Usulani to fuse a portion of our world with his reflection. Yeah, that's what I said. Following Gerald Jar's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level. The King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analysed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Okay. Then it means... yeah, I mean, I thought... Didn't we know that? Okay. Indeed. to Sven's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed... Yeah, totally. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone. Yeah, thanks. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sven if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. But are we keyless and poor? Sky deep. Dead babies. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code on this doohickey. I had totally forgot that they didn't immediately check the USB. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. I had forgot about the USB earring. Analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. How can you tell by the size of the code? Okay. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. And to make such progress in so short a time is ultra convenient. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information that we needed, Shale especially. Aww. Oh, Shale's good. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the sky deep dead babies. Bye, Kona. Bye-bye. Alright, cool. We're gaming on. I was suspecting a heavy amount of blue balls.
Begging your pardon, Lord, but might I have a moment as setting forth?
Oh, you already going to give her the thing?
Yes. I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamity says, I have something for you. Please, come with me to Bayside Berry.
Man, if this is a taco, I'm going to be very upset. Omega's run an awful long way if it's for a taco. Yeah. Where's the down yonder? Excuse me, floor inspector coming through, baby.
Tuliolo is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you.
Well, it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude. I pray it will serve you well. What is it? It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing.
Mogozosis yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out.
Okay. You may now obtain job-specific gear from the dude. Okay. Cool. Right. Can I filter this? So this is all 690, which is significant upgrades for us. Excellent. Okay. Yes, please. Pictomancer Arms. The Pictomancer Bolero. The Sarul. The Krakau's. Alright. Yeah, hold on. Look, we're running into a bit of a situation here, alright? Let's just deal with it one problem at a time. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Just stop laughing. It's okay. I'm okay with it. You should be okay with it at the same time. Alright. Oh, this is what they made me play with at the media tour. I remember this armor. Kind of an oof in my eyes, but still. We're missing the weapon. Don't worry about my inventory. It's none of your concern. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. I have it under control. It's all well managed. We're all fine. Nothing's wrong. Look, we'll make a little bit of room, and that'll see us for forevermore. It's all good. Look, sorting out the inventory in FF takes some time, alright? You gotta get the retainers out. That takes 600 menus. So, nothing to worry about. There we go. Alright, plenty of room. That's like an expansion's worth of room. This is fine. Where's that brush we just took off? Okay, you can come out. And you can come out as well. Let's keep some space in here. I'll do. Alright. Fixed. Ultimately, we're coming out of this with more inventory space than we had before we did this. Think of it from that perspective, alright? It also, I mean, I take a lot of shit for my inventory at the same time as you guys keep mailing me shit for my inventory. I just want to put that out there, right? You've got a lot of fucking nerve for people who mail me relentless amounts of crap to fill my inventory with and then complain that my inventory's full. So, let's take some responsibility in the fucking chat, right? A little bit of responsibility for your own behavior before you then try and throw all that nonsense at me. Okay? Right, we're all set. We've got loads of room. We're free. We're good. We're awesome. Onwards! And with your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the babies. Alright. Access to the area is restricted for my orders, so I shall accompany you. Should we be taking the small child to the dead baby storage room? Just a thought. Just a thought. Just don't tell him. Okay, well tell him it's like an antique fair with all the jars. I'm down for that. Yeah. Okay, alright. We'll just lie to the children. That's fine. Yeah. No, I'm not flying yet. We're doing all the side quests after the MSQ. All good. I could tolerate a little bit of riding for a while. Bring an empty pot with you? Wow, that's really dark. I wouldn't make jokes about that. That's terrible. Thanks, Gimpy. I appreciate it. Right. Have you read the art and description? Alright. Yeah, I haven't, Leo. No, I haven't. Get the kids their own jars. The kid doesn't want a jar, I'm sure. Sorry, I'm just catching up on my Discord messages for the day. Really good. Dane's had a look at the new cards in Hearthstone. Excellent. And we're all set. No flying around. No, I'm really happy the story's continuing. It would have been not anticlimactic if it would have ended there, but I think we want more. I mean, otherwise, we just have to wait earlier. Thank you, Talia. Thank you. Thank you. And what of the conquests? We're doing all the conquests. Don't worry about it. Have no fear, alright? Have no fear. It's all coming. It's all good. After the raid, obviously. Like, just saying, like, after the raid. Because the raid has to come first. Thank you for the £2 Berry Vodka Bun over on Twitch on YouTube. Flightless and Poor that received a wonderful 5 thumbs up. Thanks, YouTube gang. It's only been a couple of days, and they're already fully engrossed. Wonderful. What's your opinion on the second trial? It was great. I really liked that mechanic. It looked, the cross-stitching, we'll call it a stitching look, was definitely, like, at first, like, oh god, what is this? But then it was like, oh, okay, yeah, this makes total sense. Like, I thought it was a kind of a nice way to display that. Oh, thank you, Turtle, for the 21 subs. Thank you so much. 21. Odd choice. Sovi, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's one of those trials where you're like, okay, the EX of this is going to be badass. I'll be interested to see what they do with Vagiamanda. Because that one, comparatively, feels much simpler. But I assume it's not when you get into the EX. I assume it's not. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, Baz Vanderwolf. Thank you very much. Gifted sub to Holdors. The Holdors. Okay. Oh, yeah, you've got to fly me down. Fly like a bird. Let's go. Oh, it's great. Fake info with Square. I'm not going into that. Yeah, Zeral did look a bit like a Warframe, for sure. I'm glad he's not the main villain, because clearly she was terrible, right? The second she showed up. I wonder if her real form, or whatever we see in the other one, I assume it's digital, is gonna... I would like it to be different. But we'll see. We're here. As is the little kid. Gorna has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. Do you remember the genocide? And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not. But I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let us go. Okay, we're off to space. I can hear my kids shouting. All you have to do is hack the door. Hack the door.
Electro everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Oh, it's literally a swipe card? That doesn't look good. Computer says no. Oh, sad Kryl.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
So that would mean that Kryl was intended to be royalty? Or something? Why would they give her the earring otherwise? Because you wouldn't be able to use it.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
It's not like they could have foresaw that at some point they would have fused part of Alexandria with this reflection, and then somebody from here would have been risen to king and had a... So you make the earring useful, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Stupid kid can't even wow, right? Just one push, that's all it'd take.
The earring. It really was.
No, it's not my fault they've decided to double down on Lala technology and now make them into slizzards.
A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
It's not cute. People who find this little lizard thing cute are freaking me out.
This is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Yeah, who built it?
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
No, man! These are the most experienced people with going to other reflections, for fuck's sake!
The expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed.
Why is Erenville here?
In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Bye. So, we're sending, just to be absolutely clear on this, we're sending a 4-man team through to a new reflection of unknown situations, including essentially tourists and non-combat people with no experience. And we're gonna leave behind 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seasoned veteran professionals to watch the door. That's the plan. Just to be absolutely clear on this, we're leaving 6 veteran seasoned professionals behind to make sure the door's okay. That stood here, for as far as we know, totally fine. For a really, really long time. Including after the invasion. Okay. Okay.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Is it? Is it fine? Erenvil's mum can be dealt with at a different time. Did you know it's not see Stargate? You send an expedition force first to see what the fuck is on the other side. You don't send the fucking civilians through first. That's so stupid. So stupid. If it's safe, come on through. Bye, everyone.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
I hope you guys brought sandwiches. Daniel was there for a very fucking specific reason, to open the gate so they can get back. He is not Erenvil. Daniel did not travel to the fucking Stargate to look for his lost mummy. And you know that. Stop being disingenuous. Sack of bastards.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
Not looking at you with your crappy emote.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost.
Plot twist, they've got an iris
So
on the
for
other
now,
side.
why don't we call it
Gonna be splodges on the metal in a second.
the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
At least we got Kryl. That's alright. I assume we're gonna find Gigaloof in some way. Oh my god, I'm in heaven. Ads are playing? Okay, okay. It doesn't say so on my screen, actually. It says they're snoozed.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The City of Gold.
City of Lightning. The living memory. Oh, they've got a roller coaster and stuff. Sick. And a Ferris wheel. It's not a piss city, alright? Hello. Hello. It has a volcano in it, which is Very Las Vegas. Hello, everybody. It's not a piss city. Oh, come on. It's a glorious honey yellow scenario. With angelic chickens and lalas that fly high. It's beautiful. It's got like a Vegas feel to it. It's got rainbows. The savages of the door team. Thank you, Serge. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat to feed the door team. What are you guys doing? Sussy. Welcome to the Golden Tower. I'm really glad we got another zone. This place looks kind of funky. Very nice. Crawler Urgency? Maybe. Right, we'll do the 2-minute ad so we can play this undisturbed. It just played one, which is 1 minute, so 2 minutes should be fine to give us a solid hour. So grab yourselves a drink, and then we'll investigate the golden, beautiful city. Alright. Done with MSQ? Hell no, we're strapped in. We're good. I want to get rid of my trash, though. I do not like stuff on my desk. And my boys are running around doing something. Done? Okay. The Golden City. Sniffer. Don't be sniffing ass. Please don't do that. Let's go. You should keep, you don't want pink eye. Thank you for the welcome, my friends. Let's see what Alexandria has for us. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokhoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That's what explained the Yokhoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano, spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path. Let's see where it goes. Let's. Oh, it's got all the boatways. What game am I thinking of? 15? It's not piss, it's blue. I hope you guys don't have blue piss. It's in 9 as well. Yeah, true. I was initially thinking of 15. Yeah, I wonder if they think they have to, after Elpis, they have to make a big sort of an Amarok. They have to do a big zone like this every time. It was like the artist had a blast making this place, though. Stop spoiling it by calling it Piss City. It's not Piss City. It's a honey yellow dream is what it is. It's a fantasy made real. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've travelled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. Ah, Gleaner's Eye. There's electrical everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sveen projects her image onto soldiers. I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetherized is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be that this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends! Welcome! Blue Mage? And who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it'll feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Ah, we've been welcomed to the afterlife, essentially, right? Is this Shadowlands? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Oh, hold on a moment. Well, a tour would be interesting. It's Sveen we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. Wonder where she lives. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I am not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeing you out, Her Majesty. Do you think he's been doing that for like hundreds of years? Just waiting at the doorway for people to die? He's like just been stood there. Queen Sphene enjoys meeting her people. I am quite confident she will appear for you at the Meso Terminal. Alright. That's his job, and that's what he's been doing. Attune me, daddy! Bonk! Beautiful place. Can you imagine if they had built a second gold saucer? The gold saucer? Wow. Let's hope there's some mini games down there. It's not a piss. Okay, I'm not. Bex, can we put a blacklist on the word piss? I think it's time. It's not Pisserot. No, it's not. Like the chamber in the Skydeep Cenote, the electrode here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. You're in. Already trying to hack a man's the way around it. You're in City. We City. Piss with 3 S's. Pissney World. It's not Pissney World. Oh my god. That's gross. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? That is not Pissney World, alright? The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Well, I guess we're going into the Golden Orifice. I really wish it wasn't the Golden Orifice, but it does appear to be the Golden Orifice. Could have been something else, but you guys are having a fucking field day with this place, and I hate it. It's glorious gold and honey yellow as far as the eye can see, and you're trying to spoil it. Look, I match! I already have the right glam for this place.
Sphene? Are you there?
Oh, this is the Meso Terminal.
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
So it's not sustainable, right? Is what you're saying.
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. To harvest what we needed from your world.
Right, but you'll run out again. That's the point.
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Well said, Graha.
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to
Oh, you're
tend
just
our
ignoring
nations.
the questions. Okay.
But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
This bitch. Oh!
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more.
Are you changing names? Are you Dagger now? Please be Dagger.
I will erase all memories of the living Sphene. She who has cursed me with this soft and powerless
Oh
nature.
shit, C-3PO's changing the program.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Two things become one thing.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Maybe she's not a robot.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Oh, they're going to change it from piss to another colour. Are we going full RGB?
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed!
Have we got a loading bar or anything like that so we can get a guesstimation on time? We need a prog bar. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I am still clueless. Utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we could do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he could tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Yeah, we need a loading bar. And we go back. Meow. Sus. Over there. I love my little doggy. Oh yeah, I love my little puppers. You've always complained about filling the bar in WoW. Well, this is different, right? I mean, deletion is usually pretty fucking quick. Usually doesn't take long, even if you're reformatting the hard drive. Yeah, maybe she's running low on memory. She's probably got a bad file system. She needs to be using an NTFS standard. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Mama? Wait, what? No. No. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I really worry about the chat now. They... I really worry now. If armpits were driving you wild, bunny milf is something else. Oh, not a bunny milf. I don't think I can handle bunny milf. Oh, hello everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Coochie. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? It's the exposed chesticle bra necessary for the mother character. I know if my mum rocked up like that, I'd be like, I mean... but I suppose this is like her idyllic form in the afterlife, I guess. Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. She's hot and she knows it. Alright. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... Oh, Kasama. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an Endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville? Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. I assume this needs eradicating in some form, right? And that means that she's going to die. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. Question to the chat, and I'm not trying to provoke a certain response here. Suppose that we existed in this world, right? Suppose. And that when we inevitably died of old age or whatever it might be, that we kind of moved on to some form of digital afterlife. Whatever. Where you could be your idyllic self and live out forevermore there, right? Or, you know, some sort of place like that. I almost guarantee it would be very much the most hedonistic, nightmare-fueled thing that you could possibly imagine. Like, they always paint it as some sort of heavenly utopia where everyone's eating, like, the tastiest apples or some bollocks. It would be the most disgusting, awful, stinky place you could possibly imagine. I guarantee it. It would be degeneracy relentless. It would be centuries of... centuries. What up, boss? I'm not in underpants. We're just talking about centuries upon centuries of degeneracy in their digital afterlife. Corpo life. We'll birth Slanesh in about an hour. It took an hour to birth Slanesh, yeah, for sure. You see that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Yeah, just give me PreachCon, I'll be happy there. Exactly, Taiki. Less than a month till PreachCon now. It's gonna be huge, man. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within the living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Anal Town. I'll be waiting there for you. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Coochie. Let's go. Let's go. I don't. It's one of the reasons I hope we don't ever have a digital afterlife. Maybe it'll have to be like Second Life or something, that you have to go to a certain area. Oh, you want to do that? Go. I think it would be like, I can imagine like the real digital afterlife. This section would just be the sex section. Hello. Max's eyes are bloodshot. I don't think he's stopped playing Fortnite since he got here. Stop him playing Fortnite for the remainder of the day and most of tomorrow because he's going to be camping for the next 2 days, so he should be clean of all PC and screen degeneracy. He's also an amateur. I look at a screen all day, every day. Clean as a whistle. He's got to build up a tolerance to that shit. No, he's just, yeah, you're just an amateur, that's all. Look at these guys here. These guys can stare at a screen. Like, good 16, 17 hours a day, and we're still good. Yeah, it's too much gaming, that kid. You're all gamed out. I placed his screen an appropriate distance from his gameplay station, so it should be fine. As you can see, I don't wear glasses. Are you taking them out? I've got hardened rhino eyes. Better than your hardened rhino feet that you've got. I'll take that as a win.
Yeah, I'm taking them. They need to go to the dentist and then they're going far.
Ooh, make sure you brush the teeth before the dentist.
Yeah.
Well, did you eat the bananas?
No. Bananas don't clean your teeth.
No, but what have you eaten today of all the lovely things I provided you that were healthy choices?
A cheese sauce.
Crisps and what? Crisps and noodles.
Noodles and a cheese sandwich.
And a cheese sandwich.
We had 10 children off today with diarrhea.
Don't come near me next, you probably get it. Alright, leave me to it, we're in the middle of something good. I must reach my wife some noodles.
There must be some.
I'm on the noodle mission.
Why have you got duct tape on your sleeve, your arm? Right, we're gonna go home and brush teeth, boys. Yeah?
I don't want any rubbish in there or anything. Clean it up. Turn everything off. Clean it up. What? Exposed for what? I taped the chair up on stream yesterday. You guys aren't surprised by that. It's ridiculous. Please go. Don't stink the place out. You're going home anyway. Right, get out of here, guys. We're in the middle of important... We're discussing the zones of the afterlife.
All you're doing is just looking at a man going on the zip line. Come on then, gorgeous lot. Bye-bye.
Right,
What time are you home?
I'll be late, maybe like 9, 10 o'clock.
I'll be like 12 o'clock.
I've got to do this. I've got to write a video, and I want to get to the gym before it closes. So I'm going to be a while. Love you too.
You're defo, don't worry, Jim.
These guys have given us a lot of suggestions for date night tomorrow, though.
Oh, where are we going?
Let's see, guys. Where do you think I should take Emma for date night tomorrow?
Wait, when?
Wait for it. There you go. They think we should just go to Greg's.
No.
See, their suggestion is overwhelmingly Greg's.
Wait, why are you taking Mummy out?
I would, because you're going camping. Yeah, so me and Mummy are going out. You know me and Mummy had a life before you existed.
No.
Swift reminder. No. There was nothing before then. Nothing.
You don't seem to be user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay.
Whee! Yeah, just saying, in our digital afterlife, there would be a big sex city, and then there would be, like, endless deathmatch city of people making obscene weapons to blow everybody up, each other up. And then there'd probably just be, like, chill-out city when you need a break. What a charming place. That's them. The people's fiends strive to protect. They look happy. We got to get Erenville a change of clothes. He's been carrying that backpack now for weeks. So, what is this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. Yeah. If she has nothing to protect, it's over, right? Makes sense to me. Yeah, we will do the display. We'll do the display giveaway at the next ad break, okay? Oh, come on now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It is wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolo. True. Can they not turn themselves off then, I guess? I can't bear the thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down oh god, I'm yawning. Oh, excuse me. The memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. I'm on a romantic trip in Anal Town. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we're gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparations for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted after memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people. with futures they deserve to experience. Yep, no problem. All feels sound and logical to me, and I'm sure you guys have had a really good time in this endless place. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made that choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. Think of it like Ed 209 with programming. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled robot of her burden. Alright, Coxos. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I would like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we have come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's all right with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jar Jar's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I personally prefer not to know them. Let it go. Let it go. I leave it to you then. When you've finished here, my smushy little bun-bun, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Spotted. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Side-eyed as fuck. Wow. This kid doesn't want to kill his mum. Pussy. What a cowardly loser. Got a little monologue going there. Oh. It looks like they've already started killing themselves. Well, they're doing the... Oh. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief. This has the feel of a journey. Hello. Ah, a lovely lunch by the sea. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's really dark. Holy fuck. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here. Let me tell you why I just bumped into a dear friend in life and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Ah, genial, eh? Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of the canal town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile, if you know what I'm saying. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. So, well, we shall continue on our way. We hope to see you again. Until next time. Robot, good to see you. And oh, you're all waiting for a gondola ride. Still not dead. Maybe I should try something else. I'm really trying. I'm done with this place. A satisfied endless. No such thing as a satisfied Lala.
You there? Have you tried the popcorn from the stall? You haven't? Oh, you don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing.
Oh, salty popcorn. Gross. Gross.
The saltiness is simply exquisite. It's the only way to describe it. And once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's gone.
Oh, come on. We're not defending salty popcorn. What the fuck? Animals! Animals! Gross. Ugh. Gross.
And after you've tried that, I urge you.
What? Salted popcorn compared to sweet popcorn is like licking a sandal instead of having a nice cheeseburger. You are crazy.
I go for a mix.
A mix? Salty sweet. I mean, that salted caramel's nice. I'll go with that. Got a little bit of stickiness to it. It's all good. A little bit of flavor, but... gross.
There's lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, ice cream. The ice cream over at Azil Volcane, it's so smooth, it's so rich. Just think about it, it's giving me a hankering. I see. I'm going to go and have some right now.
Fat little Lala, get the fuck out of here. Spending eternity just gobbling up shit. Fucking fat ass.
The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? My. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it.
Lalas.
I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for...
Who in the fucking world is becoming an Endless and spending eternity as a popcorn vendor? I'd love it. You would love spending like a good portion of eternity working at the popcorn stand. That's what you're going to do. Kill them all. Kill them all. Motherfuckers are wasting ether taken from living people to make popcorn and working at popcorn stands. Kill them all. Eradication. Switch the server off. He fucking loves serving popcorn. Look at him. He fucking loves it. He loves it. He's always loved it.
Let's give it a try, shall we?
It does remind me of the Q Continuum. Yeah, from Voyager. Where they've done everything, seen everything, and they're just all bored to death and they end up in civil war. It does totally remind me of the Q Continuum. It absolutely does. Yeah. Good recall, actually. I didn't think about that. It does remind me of that. We've even been the dog. Sometimes I've been the clock. I've been the man in the chair. We've walked that way. We've walked that way. That's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. It's there. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food here in the living memory is free. I never watched The Good Place. Yeah, sounds like socialism. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Free popcorn? Socialists. Outrageous. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. If you were in paradise, endless food, free of charge, no restrictions, what's the first thing you would try and eat in paradise? That's tough. It's not fucking Greg's, you absolute animals. Jesus Christ. I'll have a sausage roll. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no flavour whatsoever. Thank God we can't taste the salt. Good gods. It tastes like nothing at all. $800 strawberries, Alandra? Oh, piss off. You would not have, what, a gold steak made by that salt guy. Shut the fuck up. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? I'm telling the truth. Fuck you, Graha. It's interesting. I can't tell the truth. You're forcing me to be a filthy liar. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh, God, he died in the attack. No way. I totally didn't clock it was that guy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I totally didn't clock. He must have died in the attack. They're just like the people of Everkeep. The communal spirit. Is it the same guy? It is, right? Yeah, it must be. It must be. Or is it just somebody who's like him? Because they say it's the communal spirit in the way they live. It's not the same guy? Okay. The delighted smiles. Exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Yeah, just a parallel. That would have been interesting. Oh, yeah, but he couldn't have been made into an endless. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked. That makes sense. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Anything to spend some time with you, Graha. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Their React Andes? Yeah, they did feel like a bunch of TikTokers. For truth. What's in the piss? I mean the water. That is some beautiful water. Nobody's swimming, though. They must have a pool somewhere. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Me and Graha in the afterlife. Poogas. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up a search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. Hey guys, it's only just dawned on me, no matter where I look, there's no Gregs in Paradise. Then this is not Paradise. It has been discovered. This is not Paradise. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. And what kind of souls you are? I've lost something important, the engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that and have my beloved as finally given form again after 100 years. Although it pains me to do so, I'll have to give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Oh. Want me to go kill the monkey? I'll kill the monkey. I killed loads of monkeys. I was wondering if it was going to be some Sedane-like creature or something, but... Nopers. Wow. Not many of them left, is there? We don't seem to be trying... We seem to be destroying a world to save not many. I wonder if there's a bunch of them backed up waiting to be remade. I wonder if they've got quite the backlog. I would imagine so. Yeah, they're in the server queue. Makes sense. Got it! Oh god, can you imagine if you have to queue to get into like some sort of afterlife? Fuck, man, that would suck. And you don't even have a phone with you? Or worse, you have a phone with no signal, but occasionally it pops up with one bar, and then as soon as you press a button, it goes away again. Oh, is this you again? Was there something else? That would be true despair. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. I kill monkey. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Floor. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Uklas. I was planning to propose to my beloved with that ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Oh, well. That is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means that not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. Oh, ad time is back. We'll do the giveaway in a sec. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. How are you dying here? You're drowning or what? Yeah. They're going into eco mode. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed.
and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, this is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days.
You know, weirdly, I didn't think about, like, losing a partner and then forgetting they ever existed. That's so sad. Yeah, that's truly sad. Like, I immediately went to, like, the loss of children. Like, if your child died or something, that you'd forget you ever had a child or whatever. But, if you'd lived a full and long life with someone and then they died, and you just forgot. Yeah, that's pretty fucking grim, dude. That's pretty grim.
She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. That sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though. I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I loved once again and make her happy. However wrong this world would be. I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene.
Yeah, it would be nice if you end up here, that you are given back the memories of the people you knew. And that you had lost throughout your life. Especially loved ones.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not?
You have to buy tickets? Fuck this place. This place is well shit. No Greg's, gotta get tickets, salty popcorn that tastes like shit.
Take care, friends. And see to it you have no regrets.
Man, the afterlife is fucking bobbins. I'd be causing all kinds of problems. I'm probably not welcome, but either way, I would be causing a lot of problems.
I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier.
Alright, yes, the ads are playing, which is a perfect opportunity. We are not finished by any means. We are not finished by any means, but it is time for a giveaway. Ladies and gentlemen, we are, of course, working with our good friends over at Display. You can see all the wonderful displays behind me right now. This is our little sellout bit. You can see them all behind me. Lots of FF14 ones and lots of designs for all your waste stuff. If you like Goku Show, Space, Stray, Marvel, anything, they're magnetic. You can stick them on the walls. They do no damage to your walls whatsoever. They're really wonderful. You can search Preach Gaming. You can search Warhammer. They're also doing the texture ones now, which have like indentations. So they have nice reflections. Some lovely artwork on here. We have a massive discount all the time. But with the launch of Dawntrail, they've also given us some codes to give away. Some plates to give away. So the way we do this, I'm sorry, YouTube viewers. There currently is no integration for YouTube, I don't think. So if you want to take 2 seconds to pop into the Twitch stream, you could join in. We do it via a game of marbles. A game of marbles. All right. Standard community. That's what we're after. Let's get a decent elimination rate. This is purely RNG. It is all RNG, but it's a great way of determining winners of giveaways. We shall go with Wild Crazy Night. So all you need to do is in my Twitch chat stream, not YouTube, is type !play and you will see your name added to the game. There you go. You can see them flooding in now from the people who've done this before. There is 1,000 spots available. !play in order to get in. And while you're getting in, I will run the ads. So we have no interlude. All right. There you go. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. I'll get a drink. Get yourselves in. This is a 2-minute break. Ad break. Get out of the way. And then back to the MSQ. And a giveaway at the same time. That's a double whammy. There, we're close. 200 left. 200 left. Get yourself in, and I will choose the song for our war. What have we got? About 3 minutes. Yes, we'll go with the classic. 150 left. 150 spots are remaining. Just exclamation mark play in the chat will get you in. If you haven't seen your name, just type it again. $80 spots left, my friends. 70. Get them in while they're hot. 60. I'm going to hit the button. Let's change the countdown to 10 seconds. Sounds good. 40 spots remaining. On your way in. 30. 20. And 10. Okay. I'm going to hit the button. Last 6 of you can get in as it goes. Down you go! Go! Into the nightmare they flood! We fall. We fall down into the funnel. Oh, they're already racing ahead. Up the Tower of Death. Now a 70% elimination rate on this one, which means a massacre is coming at some point. It looks like some people took an alternative pathway and are going into the Ball of Death. Oh, is that a potentially shorter route? Oh, maybe. Exclamation mark boost does absolutely nothing. They spin. They spin. And first out. We have somebody in the lead. Loriana and Kreslock duking it out as people start to fall. They're taking alternative paths and going through the electric rings. Now, as we have seen, these early leads often do not pay off in victory, but we'll see. Kreslock takes a knock towards the end. Oh, Kreslock moves through. Oh, no, Kreslock is reversed. Does this give Leonara? Oh, no, Andigov goes through. The early leaders already caught out early there. Andrigov, Ariadne, XP bonus. But XP bonus currently up there. Oh! Oh, it's a collision. Velvet Bunny tried to shortcut the map, which is possible sometimes, but they're currently caught in the Coggers. Spin to win, Coggers. Spin to win. It looks like Koizuki is the one taking this lead after the Coggers. Ah, there they go, Kaizuki. Oh no, Immoral came out with momentum and an early lead into the next Coggers. Oh, I see the finish line. It looks like Immoral and Raw Crew will be the first to enter the final spinning bowl of death, but I think it may be decided here. It may be decided here. Here comes Raw Crew and a Carl. Immoral. Oh, close, close, close. Raw Crew goes right. Oh! Radio is good, but it's Raw Crew is first in. Who's going to be the first to fall? Callus needs to get in the hole. It is Callus 90. Callus 90 is our victor. Satiros coming in second. Brotanical in third. Supremacy 80. Christie Beach. I flash people in side lane. Please don't. And now the wall of death approaches for everybody else. Who's lost it? Oh, Smuku. Oh, Smuku. Bye, Smuku. Oh, there's lots of people caught in the coggers at the back here. And the wall of death approaches. Fiery salvation. Barrel bandit. Oof. The pocket potato all eradicated. Surgis desperately trying to finish it up. World record by Callus. World record. Congratulations, sir. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open and our good Lady Bex will reach out to you and get things sorted. Our good Lady Bex will get there. Okay. Let's carry on with Piss City. Oh, is it Bex off today? She is. Let's go call. Chris, can you contact? I'm sorry. Who was the winner? I forgot. Who was the winner? Yeah, Bex is on vacation today. Okay, who is the real winner? Don't make me check the VOD. Callus 90. Yes, Callus 90. That's correct. It's Callus 90. There we go. You guys are the worst. You really are. Callus is sat there like, Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, we can push off at any time. Mind the gap on your board.
I'm Callus 90. I'm Callus 90. No, you can choose any display you want. It doesn't have to be one of ours. Thanks to display for that. A beautiful little gondola ride with Graha. Oh. All the way through Anal Town. Can we not talk to each other? No? Are we just soaking in the atmosphere?
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
That's a nice way to
If
think
only
about
for
it.
one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
That guy lost his wedding ring. I'm pretty sure you can lose your keys here. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you place, I feel I could understand Sveen a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Flo. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. An eternity of helping Emma find her keys. I solved it. I got Emma an AirTag for her keys, and she uses it every day. Every single day. I solved the problem. She uses it every single day. She loses her keys every day. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What's your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just like talking to them made me happy too. And what about you, Flo? I killed a monkey. This place is great. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. Oh, we're getting algorithmed? Motherfucking Ubisoft. We're getting algorithmed. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclasis. Bastard! So you're likely to see someone walking around with a really cool League of Legends skin you haven't got. Son of a bitch. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did. Yet they appear to be of like age. Oh yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as you people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. You look like you were getting ready to go out to the club, is what it looks like. This looks like it's pre-Arrowville, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm sufficiently inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. We technically have no idea if you are anything like you. I wonder if Erenville could be like, that's not my mother. That would be interesting. It's like, she's close, but it's not right. It's not quite right. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in my life and may have been a blessing afterwards. He's not said that so far, but he does keep giving it the side eye, right? Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed that a few minutes ago. Thank you so much. And Dorian, thank you for the 14. Solsbear, for 1 year anniversary today, Solsbear. Thank you very, very much. Thank you all. Starstrike as well. And Josh, thank you as well. The other Endless are content with what they have here. They don't develop the urge to leave. As I was so determined to see the world again, I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel. How? You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Elenishba, I have a favour to ask you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Do you want us to turn off the hologram? The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits, but being an Endless, I can't do that. I realise it's a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to a display. And just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. That sounds like a Graha job. Or a Kryl. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them, you should know it should be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenishba and Kryl and head into the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come. Let us set to it. Well, I mean, this is not going to work, right? This is all happening way too quickly. This is absolutely not going to work. This must be the control. There's no way this works. Like, this is clearly just absolute shenanigans. Don't worry, Grahar. I'll do 2. You do 1. Sounds about right.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh, the voice is very different here, which makes sense. It's not in a CRT anymore. Okay. I feel like this is a personal attack.
Oh.
Oh, it's a Disney show.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
It's not a particularly good water show, if I'm being honest.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Really? Oh, I don't know. The Disney water show at the movie park is pretty extraordinary. They set the whole lake on fire. It's fucking wacky. The Bellagio isn't that great. Like, it's...
Wuklamat!
I've watched the Bellagio one in person. It was alright.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Namika! What up?
By the gods, it's Namika.
Sick.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Uh-oh.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Could you not hear her?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
You're gonna be okay with switching this off, right, Wuklamat?
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me.
This isn't cheap. This has been set up for a while. This is fine.
I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Ah, bummer.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. so grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
That nearly got me. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was very good.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. What as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
It almost makes you wish something like this could have had a few expansions to breathe, and then, you know, you bump into her years later.
Moving.
But this is fine too. I imagine a lot of people found this almost like rushed or in a weird place, but I mean, it totally works for the story. I just mean the, you know, the concept of some sort of stored afterlife. Remembered? Olivia, do you work at Squeenix? That's pretty funny. I feel like the pun master was like patting themselves on the back with that one. Got him. Absolute puntastic. Oh, that nearly got me there. I was welling up a little bit on that one. That's disappointing, isn't it, Chris? I'll listen to it later. Just to make sure. Gucci, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Oh, he's floating around. I've just read it, yeah. That's fucking disappointing. I mean, are we disappointed or not?
It's not everything, but it's most.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, do that first. Upon shutting down the terminal, it will not be possible to restore Anal Town to its present form. Yeah. Let's do it. It's going to turn into Birmingham real quick here. Not that bad. Kind of looks like Rome. Water's still good.
Sleep tight, everyone.
It's fine. This is alright. Lick of paint, this place will be gleaming again. Yeah, it's all good. I don't even think that was a bit of a bad result, honestly. I think that's pretty good. So I'd be lying if I said otherwise. The only way is forward. Yeah. Well, this will continue tomorrow. I've got some things to do. We're not going to finish today. And considering Chris is leaving in a few minutes and I need to speak to him, we have to stop here. Yeah, we have to finish tomorrow. We have to finish tomorrow. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not exactly in a mad rush to finish it, but we have to do it there. We were almost there. This is tragic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If we finish the MSQ tomorrow, then yeah, we're going to be jumping into the raids and obviously finishing out all the side quests, the main story side quests in the zones, and do all that kind of stuff. But for now, we will be bidding goodbye. I think it's right, and I will go on to doing the writing I need to do. So let's just say a good hello to our wonderful friend OK Mage, our blessed Lalafell in life and in death for our Twitch viewers. If you're going to be around, give her a big hello and a big snuggles and all that. For everyone else, MSQ conclusion then will be tomorrow, so I hope to see you there. It's been a wonderful day, so I'll see you then. Love you guys. And YouTube, I can't raid anybody with you, but I will also see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.